everyone doing? Turn the music down. Good day, y'all. Let's see. I have the submissions forms here, but I don't know who's here because obviously this is from like last week. So if you, I probably shouldn't show that because there's some Steam keys on here. So anyway, if you submitted, just put a message in chat, and I'll go in order of whoever puts a message in chat. If you submitted one, yours is in there. Okay, we'll do your first obscure. Doing good, Lazy Arm. Mike is quiet. Oh, it's not pointing at me. Okay, I will copy all of you and then make a little list here of names. What's up, Steambub? Okay. So, oh wow, that looks really weird. This lighting. I need a new chair. This one is like super, like it just leans all the way back. I can't sit up straight. Okay, so let's try. This looks depressing. Yeah, doing good today. I just watched the entirety of season 6 of The Expanse. I mean, haven't been putting that off for a while, but just got it. It's pretty cool. Anyone heard of Lauren's Lure? Yeah, I played the demo on the Haunted PS1 demo disc. All right, so we're starting with, who is it? Obscure Skeleton, you were first. So let's go find your game. Let's see, individual. Can I see a list of this? Can be edited. Question. Summary. I wish there was a way you could get summary and it shows like individual. Oh, here we are. Obscure. One response 51. Here we are. Okay, Obscure Skeleton. Okay, so your game was Quantum Samurai, work in progress. What engine is this? Pearl. And you wanted to critique game feel and difficulty, please. Don't worry if you can't finish it. I'll need to make it easier. Okay. Submitted yours last week. Can't watch with audio for the next half hour, but after that you should be good. All right, well, there's a lot of people who just chimed in before you, so we'll see. It'll take a while to get to you. Okay, let's run this. And let's see. Oh, it's going to be a security thing. Hang on, let's just do virus test. Oops, not that kind of virus. Not that kind of virus. Is safe. No, not saved. Just do the precaution. What? There it is. Silence is unsaved. What is silence? Couldn't get HTML work. If you click run anyway. Yeah, I just want to check what it was. Undetected. What does that mean? What is silence? Oh, I see. It's just another. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Made in Pico 8. Nice. Okay, so, let me turn off music. Okay, this looks very pretty. I always liked Pico 8 for having one set color scheme because it's so fun to work with. Oh, this is very loud. Okay, so I hit that to continue. Okay, so that gives me a double jump. I hit that to... What does that do? I guess it's just left and right arrow. Oh. Okay. I don't like that it sends you back to the previous level. Yeah, it's very easy to do that. Pico 8 always confuses me with their control scheme. Or Z and X, right? Z is jump, arrows to move. I kind of wish up did, I don't know how you could change this, but messenger double jump. It kind of makes me think of Celeste, maybe because it's Pico 8 and Celeste also has a, I don't know, the jumps feel, yeah, the jumps feel like very awkwardly placed. Also, that's pretty awful how it's like if you're trying to move back when you're over these spikes and then you automatically run into those spikes, so it sends you all the way back to the beginning. There we go. I'm getting more of the hang of it now. It's kind of, yeah, you have to like really get it on the upswing. Or the upswing of the jump. Damn. Yeah, see that? It's like guaranteed to make you go all the way back to the start. And that's so awkwardly placed. Messenger. It's a very quick reset. Yeah, that's nice. It's a quick reset. I don't like that it sends you back to the previous level though. Quantum aspect was meant to be fact. Your position in the room doesn't change, just the objects around it. So when you hit the end, you go forward a room when you go back. Oh, I see. That's the concept. It's not very well communicated though, because it just feels like different levels. Oh. There we go. How do you do that one? Oh, you can hit it. I see. Huh. Wait. Aha. But then, why does that send me 2 levels back? Oh, it's because I don't hit. Right. I see. Oops. Okay, one more try. Yeah. I missed. All right, I'm done. Okay, so you would be screaming. Well, if I had to play longer, I'd start screaming. Okay, so liked and disliked. Okay, art is good. Animations / animation was cool. / animation is cool. Oh, I can't remember if it was a walk animation. I wasn't paying attention. Sound design is fine. Let's see. Movement feels good. Movement, jumping, all mechanics feel good. Good. General, going back a level when you die, I don't like. That, because it just, I don't like losing progress. Like going back and having to do the same thing over again. I know some people like it, but I'm not a fan of that. It varies. Some people are really into it, some people are not into it. This is a not my demographic thing. Some people are into that, I'm not. But one thing that definitely for either, I think, is that you've submitted previously, you're still in, but I'm just going by the order of people who are in chat, because I don't know who's in chat right now. Harder to get items that protect you once from going back. That would be cool, except if you just lose them, I don't know. Then it'd be like, oh, what was the point of getting it? And especially if you just die 50 times going back to get it, why not just skip one level ahead? going back, okay, that's not my demographic, but some people like it. But being in a not safe spot for a previous level when you die results in going back multiple levels. I don't think anyone will like that. I think you should be in a safe spot when you I think you should be in a safe spot when you die. You should be in a safe spot on the previous level so you don't die twice. I think that's frustrating. There's a puzzle in a later room where you have to go back to a room to get to it. I really like that. That sounds really cool. Going back and forth between levels is a cool idea. Going back and forth between levels to solve puzzles is a cool idea, but I feel like it should be easier. If it was easier, below complaints would not be a problem. Jumps are spaced. I think the jumps are just spaced a little too far apart. Like you have to swing right when you're exactly at the top or when you're going up to get the double jump at the right height, or you have to, swing just right. Otherwise, it has to be almost pixel perfect. Maybe if there's a pause when you die so you could react. That could be cool, but also it would get frustrating not having quick resets, I feel like. Hang on, let's see. Reopen it. Yeah. Why did it just crash? Okay. Okay, so right here, I feel like if you put these like one tile lower, like this one tile lower, this one tile lower, and just everything one tile lower and a little closer together, like I can get it now, but it took me like 20 tries to figure out. I don't know, now I am kind of getting more skill at it, so it's like, oh, hey, I just made it to here. Oh, I can jump on that. Of course, now I am getting better at the game, so it's like, huh. Whoops. Now that I've played it more and like got more of a hang of it. Okay, I don't like that so much. When there's like spikes right at an edge, it's like hard to figure out what the hitbox is. I feel like, whoa. Did I just die for good? Let's see, I don't know what the hitbox is on this, but a good rule of thumb for hitboxes, you should make them a little smaller than they visually are, than the spikes are. So, oh, come on. This jump is still like frustrating because you have to get it right as you're moving up, and then otherwise you don't get it. Yeah, run animation's good. Good character style. See, this is like the frustrating one. I think all the other ones are like fairly easy to figure out, but it's like the jumps are spaced a little too far here. Okay. So some jumps are just like feel like they require almost pixel perfect timing. I feel like these more difficult jumps would be good on a later level after you figured out the mechanics and you're comfortable with the movement and stuff. But right at the beginning, it should be like way more forgiving. The levels right at the beginning need to be a lot more forgiving. Otherwise, the player will like, play 3 levels and be like, okay, this is too hard. I'm gonna do something else. You gotta like draw them in with something easy, and then you can make it harder. a short death animation. You could also make so the death animation is just skippable. Like you just hit slash again, and it'll just, you know, hit Z again, and it'll like skip the death animation. Okay, I will comment. Anyone else have anything to add to this? ABA split second death animation. Have more reaction time. Oh, that shows switching back to old level. Yeah, so it could like flash between the current level and the previous level so that you have more time to react to what's going to happen. I don't know what tear I have. I don't know where the tag is. I don't know how I'd find it. Okay, that was everything for that. Now, who's the next person who said they had a game? Battle Right. Thanks for submitting Obscure Skeleton. I think you have a good start there. It was Battle by Gree. It just needs like a little polish and then more levels, I guess. Yeah, more forgiving beginner levels. Yeah, that's really it. Just more forgiving beginner levels, and I guess a clear explanation of the fact of the quantum switch thing that's going to previous levels, because otherwise it just, because like I mean I wouldn't have known that if you hadn't said that. Battle like okay, what are we doing here? Questions. Wait. Oh, you were just saying Mike was quiet. Whoops. I didn't mean to copy your name. Andrew, that's who it is. Response number 10. What is your Twitch? Okay. Super Pickleball Adventure. Alright. Critique pacing. How the game manages your expectations for how long and complicated things are. Okay. Okay, for the best experience, use Chrome or Edge. Saving an audio might not work on other ones. Okay, so is there a full screen option? Oh, okay, new game. Yes, choose your appearance. Like the MS Paint art. Oh no, it's probably not MS Paint, but it looks like, you know, MS Paint style. Like not bad MS Paint, like an artist drew in MS Paint. I will go with, what's the term? Homestuck, I think. Homestuck style. All right. Z to wake up. Arrow keys to move. Something I will mention is it's kind of awkward how you have, this doesn't seem like a mouse controlled game, so why would you have the mouse in the main menu? Why not just have the arrow keys and the other buttons so I don't have to switch inputs after the main menu? Minor complaint, but today's my 12th? Yeah, 12th birthday. Oh, I can roll. No time for snacks. I have pickleball to play. Okay, this is cool. I can turn the sync on and off. Happy birthday, can't believe already cool. Dad's downstairs. I think he's already getting warmed up for your big day. Separate. You're getting in line. Okay. I got 5 people in line. I'm probably gonna forget, but hopefully I'll probably get the order screwed up, but hopefully it works. Oh well. I'd like to get online, you'll be hanging out for a bit. Okay. I'll try to get through everything quick then. So let's see. Okay. Dad's got a gun. Hey Sport, happy birthday. I'm so proud of our free pickleball. Finally challenged the league. Warm up, so all ready for the big day. Okay. For the most part, it's a lot like other net sports. Okay, so I can dodge and I can slash. Oh, it's a timer for the text, okay. So no volley zone, you can't walk through during the game. This is a gross implication, okay. Whoops. Practice timing, okay. Okay, that feels good. Okay, cool. Good tutorialization here. Oops. Oh, is it? It just auto aims. Okay, it's not like a set vector direction. It just auto aims at the normal, or the nearest, I guess. Oh, that was a very forgiving timing. Oh, directly forward if you dash, okay. If you dash at the position of the ball, it will spin. What? Oh, start here, I see. Okay, nice moves. Okay, cool. Then you play this on Newgrounds? Yeah, this does seem like something I'd play on Newgrounds. This is fun, okay. Main menu tells you, it just lets you use the mouse in case you don't want to read. Oh, okay, cool. I was like wondering if I could use that. The arrow keys, but then I didn't even try. You did great. Good luck challenging the league. Yeah, I got you down, Lazy Alarm. Okay. Use a high school phone. Sorry, Dad, but pickleball is way cooler. Its dad's gone. I wonder if it'll be fired in a later act. That's good. Not really sure why. Because he's bald. Okay. Now we go outside. Free gun, yeah. Okay, here we are. If it isn't Miz, now that you're 12, I bet you think you can challenge the league. Well, I've been 12 for 3 weeks. You'll never beat the league because I'm going to crush you right here. That would be fun. Imagine just like going around and every year you go, people are playing a sport. Okay. Wow, that guy sucks. Oh, it's gonna try to dash. Probably gonna like mess up trying to dash and lose a point. Oops. Wait, do they ever serve? Okay, so I just have to hit in the corner. This game does have a lot of charm. I like it. It feels very good to play. Great tutorialization. Great, like, how is this possible? Good little story elements. Cute art. Alright, time to challenge the league. I know I need to defeat the 3 pickleball lords, but where could they be? Head north to the gym to get more info. Okay, so there's an intersection. Here's the gym. Clear where I'm supposed to go. Do you want to register for the U12? Oh, I'm 12 now. Guess you can register for the league. Egg-shaped lady, okay. Thank you very much. You have to defeat all 3 pickle lords, and you'll find them over town. One is to the west, one in the east, and somewhere in this gym. You can defeat them all. You head back to the elevator. Did you get that? Hard-boiled. Do I look... Okay, pickleball. Pickleball. Hey kid, it's me, your Uncle Jim. Our Uncle Jim. Nice. Okay. Where's the first pickleball guy? Once I defeat all 3 pickle lords. Okay. Lounge. Snacks. I should keep this machine in mind in case I need some snacks. Ah, it's actually a table pickleball table. Sure is nice to relax in the lounge. Alright, let's see. See, you've made it to the locker room. But will you make it any further? I doubt it. Nice. Is there a pickleball lord? We're just not gonna just tell you. Can't just tell you. You're gonna have to beat us in pickleball first. Yeah, it doubles. We've got you covered. Okay, so we got a double. So little brother. Co-ed locker room with a toilet. Yeah. No toilet stalls. The twins. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's a lot harder playing against two people. The stupid kid's just standing here. Oh, I just trying to put a spin on it. Pickleball is tennis, but with a soccer ball, I think. What? Oh, I dodged in the wrong direction. Okay. You gonna do anything? Nope. Probably not gonna be much help. Hey, okay. I got it. Tennis with a cooler ball. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I just have to get it in the middle, and then I do a roll. Whoops, crap. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright, it's getting close now. We'll go over here. Oh, I missed. I like the art. Yeah, it's fun. You have to try harder than that to beat us. Okay, come on. Sigh. The brother just stands there. If you hit to middle, back of the court by pressing X with no arrow keys, left or right, always go to the left or right of the court. What does that mean? You can hit to middle / back of the court by pressing X with no arrow keys. Alright, I'll see what that does. Oh, okay. Whoops. The sad face when you lose. Okay. Come on. Get. Damn. This is a big difficulty spike from... I feel like the Pickle Lord... If I just have to do one Pickle Lord, this isn't going to be a problem. Damn it. It's like full game right here. I wasn't expecting to play a hard game. Okay. Alright, 2 more. Let's do this. Come on, back. Get it. Come on, move them over there. Then hit to the center. Yes, okay. You just gotta separate them. Get them there, and then... No. Okay, I see how that went to the center. Okay, cool. Use Pixel Edit. Oh, I used to use that. That's a good program. Can't believe you beat us. Totally unfair. How can I find the Pickleball Lord? First you need some quarters, dollar bills. Use them at the vending machine. It's not about snacks, you'll see. Okay, where do I find quarters? Do you have any quarters? Okay. Be cool if you could, like, flood the room. Okay, where do I find quarters now? This is fun. I like this. Alright, after you. Can't do that now. Newgrounds core, yeah. It's very reminiscent of like Newgrounds era Flash games. And it feels very good to play. Like mechanically. Okay, who are you? There's a wall with some graffiti on it. No idea who made it, but I agree with the sentiment. There's a lab. Wow, there's a whole world. I'm only 12, so I don't know what this is. Okay, Radar. Is that his name, Radar? That's me. You're trying to find the pickleball lords. Well, unfortunately, one of them is in the past. How does that work? I have a time machine. Okay. You'll have to beat me at pickleball if you want to use it. Okay. Reminiscent of Ms. Jam. Really? I used like a 8-bit art pack. Okay. What's this guy? He's gonna do some like, oh, of course. Oh, of course. He's gonna use some cheats. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I just have to remember where that goes. There's a meme about using the toilet in that jam. Oh, right. I think I remember that. Yeah. Oh, right. Alright, I'm gonna lose this first one. Okay, finally get a point. Is there a way to tell when those are going to turn on? Like, it would be cool if they like glowed or something a little bit before they shot up. Because now I'm like, sometimes I hit it and they shoot, and sometimes they don't. Oh, okay. Oh, I hit it in. I think that was might have been a bug. Oh, right. Because right now I can't tell if they're going to like fire up or if they're not when I serve it. Like that time they didn't. Will they do it this time? Oof. Oh, come on. No controller support. Oh yeah, controller support would be good. What? Oh, come on. Advanced data-driven techniques. Okay. Right now, yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, so that's there's the bug again. I hit it through the portal or something. Wait, it always goes towards the middle. It seems like when I serve. If I hold, yeah. See, I'm holding up arrow, and it always goes towards the middle. Yeah, it always goes to them. Oh, come on. Serve always goes cross court, otherwise too easy. Okay. Nice. Okay, I can exploit the bug. Dodgeball Academia, yeah. Oh, damn it. I looked away for a second. Oh, come on. This guy's tough. Yeah, all I would like for this guy is if the beam, these things like glowed a little before they were gonna shoot. Okay. Just so it's not like guesswork. Okay. I think I figured out how to beat him. I like that they all have special, unique thing. Did you use like the same AI for each of them? Like the, for each opponent? And then it's just their special abilities get activated randomly? Or they have like some unique trait? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, get wrecked. It's like Pokemon Mario, yeah. They all share small things in the area. Some characters are completely custom. Okay. Despite the use of data-driven techniques, I'm not actually that good at pickleball, am I? You can use the device over there. Travel back in time. Alright, let's go beat the pickleballer. Yes. Sparkle and Sarsaparilla, my reverse time machine actually worked. Sonar. Ah! I get it. Can't believe you're a real future man. What kind of amazing technology? We have pickleball. Cell phones, cellular, phonetics. Nice. Alchemy. No. Let's see. Laboratory. Nice. Okay. Are you the small purple one? Gotta put some oomph. Alright. Howdy. Yeah, that's the spirit. Just a horse. We're back in the saloon. Okay. Probably not old enough to enter a saloon. Hey, who are you? Sheriff. They call me Sheriff. I'm not a cop. That's just what they call me. I'm also a pickleball lord. Alright, here we are. Let's destroy one right now. What? What? Okay. That's cheating. What? Do I just have to hit it until he runs out of ammo? Or do I need a spin on it? I think the ball's just a scrolling image, right? And a cutout? What? Maybe I need like a special thing I have to complete a quest for. I feel like that's not a regulation bat. Or racket. That is not a regulation racket. I'm pretty sure you're cheating. Yeah, Shadow makes it pop. Show's over. Looks like your skills aren't up to snuff. Is there a way to beat you? Is there a trick? Didn't expect you to see you here. I'm here to bring the measles vaccine to the poor and unfortunate people there. Just kidding, I'm here to play pickleball. I love living out here in the wild, wild west. You never know what could happen. You could start a... what? You could die of dysentery. You never know. Okay, there's no tricks for beating... Maybe there's something over here. Oh. Alright, how do I beat you? I gotta put a spin on it, I'm pretty sure. How do I spin it again? Ask the horse? Wait, can I talk to the horse? Oh, there we go, spin. No, that did nothing. How do you get the spin again? I'm like... What? Oh, okay, I have to hit you. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. Oh, crap. Damn it. That one's hard to aim. There we go. Come on. What? Yeah, this game is pretty great. Alright, come on, come on, one more time. I gotta beat them all. Whoops. Oh, I dodged in the wrong direction. Yeah, I think this game is already done. Like... There we go. You should just sell it as it is. There we go. What? Hit you! There we go. The Enukai's fan art of the characters. What's that? Oh, come on, how did that miss? Yeah, it is a great thud sound. There we go. Oh, come on! How does these dodges keep missing? Yes, come on. What? No! The first result when you looked up pickleball in Newgrounds, nice. What are... You do have a fair amount of reviews. Oh, you got time now for posting a link. Alright, come on. Come on, we can get you this time. Yeah, this is just a full game. You're like submitting a full game for critique. I don't mind. This is pretty fun. Okay, there we go. Get wrecked. There we go. There we go. Spin. There we go. Nice. That was intentional. There we go. I like how you like tangibly get better as you play. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Truly the Dark Souls of pickleball. Newgrounds games, yep. Are there other pickleball games? 2 centuries from now, a new champion will rise. I wonder if you could beat him. Oh, it's probably me. Can I talk to the horse? No. I guess, technically, but... Okay, yes. Go back to the future. That reminds me, I should play Elden Ring. I should play any Dark Souls games. I haven't played any of them. Can I get that shoot? Little pioneer. You know what you should do? You should make a pickleball Gorilla Tag knockoff. Oh, wait, this is my house, right? Bodega. Hey, it's you. Why are you everywhere? The golden pickleball. If I had this, I'd beat you for sure. Welcome to the bodega. Can I get $4? 4 quarters for my dollar. You got a quarters. Your pockets are a little heavier. Everything you need for a birthday party. Pickleballs. Tar and some assorted lumps, okay. Goldfish. Not sure what that category is. Alright. Elden Ring sucks. You can't believe they reused the door opening animations. Wow, that's just shameful. I can see Seattle from here. Why would you ever want to see Seattle? There's a real ninja at the top of this mountain. That's a real ninja. Damn. As opposed to, I guess, a fake one. Old man. Did I get through? Fish. What I meant to say is, my former student lives at the top of this mountain. She is a formidable ninja warrior and one of the 3 pickleball lords. There's no way you could beat her in your current state. Maybe if you're able to catch 10 fish at once, then I'd let you pass. Take this fishing rod. Return when you catch 10 fish. Oh boy, gotta have fishing in a game. Bonk is universally, yes. Oh. Oh, okay, here we go. I gotta play pickleball, right? Oh, okay. It's like, it's gotta, what? Okay, this one, come on, come on. Why is it not, it's like the, okay. We'll just keep hitting in a straight line. I'll get it. There we go. Good mechanic reuse, yeah. Pretty easy to cheese though once you figure it out. Okay, there we go. I have 10. You unironically messed around with synced rocks you can throw, and it makes the same bonk sound. Nice. You actually managed to catch 10 at once. Is that some sort of ninja training? Will I be better at pickleball now? No, I just wanted fish. Fish. Guy knows what he likes. There you are. Are you the ninja? Pant. Maybe I'm not in good enough shape for this hike. I should have played more pickleball. I should start playing pickleball. Okay, here we are. A real ninja. A challenger approaches. Let us begin. Okay. This game is amazing. It's really good. Oh my god. Okay. What? Okay. So I can't hit it straight forward from there because... Okay, there we go. Got a point. So I just have to hit it twice and it'll go through... Oh. Yeah, what engine was this? Oh, come on. Okay. This is the learning. This is the warm-up. There we go. Alright. Game Maker, nice. The dev is still timed out. What? Oh, okay. Good. Come back when you have what it takes to beat me. Okay, I'm coming back right now. That's what it says on itch. Oh. Game Maker, nice. 6 months. Did you do everything yourself? Or is there a team that worked on this? These are on 30 to 45 minutes, depending on skill. Okay, there we go. 1. There we go. Just got to keep hitting it straight. And there we go. Solo dev, damn, nice. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What? There we go. Oh, and they stay on the... Okay, they don't stay on the map. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, that was pretty easy. I think the sheriff was the hardest so far. Pickleball speedrunning. Yeah, this is pretty fun. I could see this being speedrun. You'll never be able to beat him. Just the quarter god? Or maybe this is the one I have to beat to get into the league. Because once I beat the 3 pickle lords, there's going to be a final boss, right? What's this place? Okay, I see. There's a dog? Okay. Are you the final boss? Good girl. Tried sequences. Oh, I don't know what's it. I gotta try out Game Maker. Some like cool stuff in it. One of the few like remaining not free engines also. Put these quarters in. Okay. Pokemon style RPG mixed with skill based mechanic. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's fun. Wait, can I walk around? No, I can't. I'm not really a fan of like Pokemon's based mechanics. I find them kind of boring. But I do like the story style. Random encounters. Cool to relax in a VIP lounge. Hector, are you challenged in league? Are you a pickleball lord? Yes, I am. Get ready to face my ultimate. They don't call me Hector Two Balls Johnson for nothing. They went extra, not free recently. Interesting. What does that mean? Oh, come on. Really? That's just cheating. There's actually no rule in pickleball saying you can't introduce a second ball. How would you even score that? The first ball that scores is counted. Oh, come on. Okay, so I just have to score before it. Oops. Damn, you didn't need me to. They moved to subscription. What? That fucking sucks. That's stupid. Who wants to do subscription? Why not just makes you buy it? What? Oh, come on. My ball scored first. You always get to serve. That's unfair. I guess so. Let's do this. Oh man. One GameMaker Deb, you know, dropped it immediately after that. Whoops. Oh, I missed. You always get to serve because you don't want to implement opponent serving. That makes sense. That's something I would do too. Okay, I got one. Hector is the hardest boss, yeah. There we go. Okay. You just gotta be able to knock. Oh, come on, I missed. People with an existing license can keep it. Can they? This sounds very controversial. I bet there's a huge thread on Reddit about it. I guess... Oh no, I just don't know anyone who uses GameMaker. I just know that it was very popular for a long time. Oh, come on. I just totally had that. I'm gonna get wrecked this time again. Okay, watch me get like 4 points now. No. You seem to as bad if Heartbeast left. Heartbeast? Oh yeah, Heartbeast left ages ago. That's right. He switched to Godot. Was that why? I thought he just wanted to switch to a bigger engine. Or like a... What's it? Up and coming new OSS engine. Something strikes you odd. You always get infinite tries, you only need once to progress. Yeah, that's how games work. I like it. I'm happy with that, infinite tries. Unlike real life. Whoops. Heartbeast left just before the change became... Oh. I think a lot of devs... Well, he was a tutorial person, and I think, like, GameMaker tutorials were kind of like getting less views at the time, but Godot was growing, so he switched over to like keep his channel going. That's what I think, at least. Insert quarter continue system is not fun. Yeah, that's true. Okay, no, what? That was totally my score. Every game is also Groundhog Day. That's, not every game, I guess. I guess that's what save mechanics are. Heartbeast Godot RPG series is good. That's cool. It looks good. I don't know, I discovered him after I'd stopped watching tutorials in general. So it's like I can't review the quality of other people's tutorials because I don't watch tutorials anymore. I haven't watched like tutorials in like years. But the thumbnails always look polished. You might stand a better chance if you back up, not keep rushing the net. Then I feel like I have a better chance to like... See, it's too far, because you'll hit like one side to one side of the net and one side to the other. And then I can't dodge all the way. Was this supposed to be the first one you fight? This is the first one you find out about in the gym. Okay, come on. Hit one ball left and then the next right. Yeah, I was like kind of figuring it out, but then I can't. I'm not able to repeat it. Oh, and I always just mess up during these. How do you decide whether something is difficult or just unbalanced? By if I'm having fun or not. That's how I tell. Damn. Most people find this the easiest. Interesting. Maybe I've learned to play it the wrong way. You have to be like... I don't know, I just can't get it. If you use that reasoning, most games are unbalanced. I don't know, I can't really think about it right now, what I'm doing. Okay, so... Okay. What? Okay, that was totally mine. Am I having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. Okay, there we go, I got one. So I have to block both, otherwise I don't get the point. Okay. That doesn't feel fair. I thought it was supposed to be the first ball that goes off. What? That one didn't even go off. Okay, come on. Boom, game is balanced, yeah. Well, this is the order I found it in, so it's like... Okay. What? Come on. What? Okay, now I can't even hit the ball anymore. I'm getting worse the longer I play. Okay. There. I'm finally working it out. There we go. Okay. Come on, one more. No! I missed. I'm starting to bleed. Come on, one more. I've got it now. Ah, this is the run. I can't even hit it. How long do I plan to stream for? I don't know. Until I get tired. I don't have to do anything in the morning, so there we go. Come on. I love the intense music, though. There we go. Come on. You serve. What? Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. One more. There we go. What time zone am I? EST, so it's almost 10 right now. Was indeed the run. Almost hooked into the physics engine. This one is harder because the enemy gets to serve. Oh yeah, that's true. TikTok would love this game. Okay, Rats, you bested me. Great job. No one else is to be able to defeat the 2-ball technique. You better hope your luck streak continues. Oh right, I gotta fight the champion now. Okay. First try. Okay, what were you asking? How do I decide if something's fair? What was it? If it's difficult or unbalanced. Unbalanced would be, I guess if it's not fair, if it doesn't follow the rules, or if it's doesn't follow the skill level you have. Like if it's too difficult for where you're at in the game, I guess I would say it's unbalanced. Do the gods light this? Oh, it's the Chad. Do the gods light this fire in our hearts, or does each man's mad desire become his own god? Virgil only. Okay, whatever. Should we win or should we lose? I love pickleball. The Chad PM, yes. Makes you want to play it again. You got beat by the ninja when you first played it. Ninja was the easiest. Epic final bass, the greatest stage. We need an audience. Oh, hey, look, it's everybody. Cool. We love you. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Okay. Everything's a spin. Oh, come on. Okay, is that your trick? Or are you just really good? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Can't remember to take a point off the champ. Can't even blink. There we go. Okay. I got this one figured out. If you can beat me, you better beat him. Okay, 2 balls. Hector. Oh, I like how when it spins, it comes right at me. There we go. Yeah, that's what it takes. No! Damn it. Okay. Come on. No! Yes! No! Almost! Has your game been skipped? No, this is the second game so far. No! Oh, come on. I keep doing that. I don't need to dodge all the time. Have you pitted the AIs together? That would be cool. The boss mechanics. Yeah, this is fun. You just have to, like, hit the ball back and forth a bunch of times. Okay, come on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes, okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, shut up. No, yes. Yes! Oh, close one. Good hitbox on that. Very forgiving. No, come on. Oh, what? Did I not hit that? No! All the bosses are dependent on being on the top half of the screen? How does that work? Damn, I did worse on my second try. Yeah, it is very nostalgic. Definitely like Newgrounds reminiscent. Okay, come on, pickleball champion. No! There we go. Got it. All right, 2. Come on, 3 more. All right, 2 more. Come on. No. I instantly whiff. Come on. 1 more. You suck. What the hell? What? Oh, come on. What? Oh, come on. No. No. Oh, come on. Just needed 1 more. That spin. I tilted on the spin. It works, the code can't be bad, yeah. Shut up, parents. Let me play. There we go. First point, come on. No, come on. So the spin just makes it go in a random direction. So I guess you want to hit it before it crosses the net. Okay. Okay, yeah, counter spins by rushing the net makes sense. Because I was just doing a dodge, so I would cover enough ground to, like, it wouldn't matter which direction it went. Okay, there we go. 3. Come on, I can beat you. No! Then I need to rush back. How many spins is it? Or how many hits is it before? No! Oh, I think Can't even get close enough to it. What? Oh, I undershot it. I'm stupid. All right, one more. Come on. Come on. You got this. What? I missed. God damn it. Again with the 4 out of 5. Alright, come on. This is not the run. This is not the run. Alright, come on. It's a fun boss. Wow, that is very forgiving on that. Alright, yeah, I get it. I feel bad for the audience. Yeah, they have to keep leaving and coming back. Oh, what? People stick around. Imagine if this is how champions were like in real life. It's just like, oh, you lost? Well, let's just play again right away. You can try, you just keep trying until you win. You don't have to wait every year. Alright, one more. Come on. Got this. Fuck you. Kips. Oh. Yes! Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You just fly out of the screen. You did kill him. Oh, man. Woo! That was a good game. Now I fall back to earth. It's the dog. Playtesting, design advice, telling me to make a pickleball game. Nice. Good job, Kaylin Pollock. And Shrew. I did kill everyone now. They're all gonna burn up falling in the atmosphere. That was a great game. Like, bravo. Very good. Yeah, so when's the full game? What is the full game going to be? Yeah, the game has set a very high standard. If your games aren't this good, full polished complete games like this, I'm going to give it a negative review. Any feedback or critiques on that? I mean, that was just a good game. Like, I feel like if I were to come up with anything, it would just be like random nitpicks. It was easy to figure out what to do. I didn't get lost. Pacing felt fairly good. I mean, the bosses were difficult. But oh, the only thing was on the science guy, the science nerd person, if the beam things glowed a little before they shot. So it wasn't completely random. This time you need the feedback. That was the only thing I could think of was like if the beams could glow so it wasn't completely random on when that happened. Yeah, that's all. Pacing was great. Now I can't move. Rate my playing? Damn. Okay, yeah, go for it. It's not very good. Well, I beat the game, actually, so that's better than most of you. Somebody just tweeted it out. Oh. Yeah, I will like that. Just needs... Oh, yeah, controller support was a suggestion, yeah. Jeez, I need to... I should remove the ban for posting links. It's not a ban, I guess it's just a timeout for 5 seconds, but... Scrap boss ideas include a guy who can curve the ball, pirate on a ship that's twisting around, matchery on a train and have to keep the screen. Oh, stay on the screen. Oh, that's fun.
I can see those sound more like technically complicated than the other bosses. Let's see who was next. Who chimed in? Prime Gaming FX Dev. Or wait, was that just FX Dev and I copied it wrong? You FX Dev. Response 57. Oh, I need to be deleting these responses after I run them. Okay, here we are. Masquerader Z. You want to critique the scoring system and boss battle design would be important to hear feedback on. Match with 3 balls. Oh man, 3-ball Johnson. Okay, this is an ongoing project. Should I use a controller for this? I do have a controller here. Plug in. We going in order? I'm just going in order of people saying that you're there right now. Because I didn't think a lot of people were going to be here from last time submissions, so I was just like gonna check. Thank you, Philippe. Appreciate it. Okay, so what are we doing? Download for free. You wrote a whole paragraph for your feeds, but don't read it. Okay. Okay, Masquerader Z. We have this. Extract. Three-ball Johnson is actually playing, but 2 balls was complicated enough. Yeah, I feel like it was. All right, audio overhaul in progress. Some sounds missing. Okay, press start. Options. Okay, wow, full on settings. It's very like old school looking. How do I get back? Save. How do I go back? Oh, X, okay. Construction site. Okay, so I guess these are levels. Whoa, okay, that's cool. I've arrived at the construction site. I see slime monsters. Seems like targets are, okay, like, have a field day. Okay, mission start. Whoa, okay. Oh, I need VSync, damn. Okay. This is just a full game. Okay, I can switch characters. What? What? What is this? Just a full game? Okay, so I have you. You have a dash, a shoot, jump. You can toss grenades. Oh, what's the... Oh, you have limited... Okay, that's based on energy, okay. So I have limited amount of that. And I get more when I kill things, I guess. Yeah, this is sick. What the hell? Do I plan to participate in Ludum Dare 50? I would like to, but I think I'm going to be out of town and I won't be able to. Should have a sound play when you're out of energy. Oh, that's a good idea. Also a little visual effect in case people don't have the volume on. What does this one do? Oh, you can wall jump. Whoa. Well, movement feels great. Alright, what was the special there? Let's see what that did. It's just a fly? Is that a bug? Oh, okay. So you press it again and it comes back. Or it attacks something, I guess. And they share health. Okay. Okay, that's clear. So yeah, the small guy goes in. This is very like retro, fun. Do I need to kill these or can I just skip past them? Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Let's try this guy. Oops. Okay, that's a little awkward. Oops. And that one's bouncy. Oh, when it's on its side, it's bouncy, okay. Yeah, I will say it's hard to tell what's foreground and what's background. It would be nice if it was, like, more clear, like the background's really dark and the foreground's really light or something. Glad the Kamen Rider and Beautiful Joe influences are... I don't know either of those, sorry. As fun as it was to fight your militia, I need you to hand over the... Okay, fun, police, be serious, something... Okay. Defeat the high school. Hell yeah, I love beating children. Nope. What? Oh, I can't jump mid-attack with this guy. Oh man, this range is a little annoying. This sword. There we go. Animations are great, yeah. We're just getting started. I can feel the power rising. A red figure drops from the sky. That should deal with her for a while. What do you want? Masqueraders, okay. Moves into a storm drain. She's getting away. Why are you standing there? So-called heroes don't... Oh, okay, surprise attack. You can't hit me, I'm too short. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a hard attack with that. Oh my god. That's my ability. Give it back. Take it. I can't beat him now. Use his bombardier to fly into sewer. Wait. Press F to continue. Some pretentious jerk kept me busy. Wait, was I supposed to lose to that guy? Parallax goes in the wrong direction. Oh, I didn't notice. How long is the game queue? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, if you're here, that's the priority. The first build of the first burst hit. Oh, I don't know. I didn't notice. Oh. This is fun. It's a full game right now. Oh my god. Okay, that is annoying that you don't move. I feel like something I see a lot in games like this when you have a melee character is that they move forward when they attack. Wait, why am I not? Oh, I see. Ah, I see, okay. Often in games they'll make you, oh crap, move forward when you swing. So, see, like right now I keep getting like stuck in place when I'm trying to slash with this. See, I'll be like 2 pixels short and I can't hit it. I would like if you move forward like a lot farther, yes. Was that a respawn point? Oh. Oh, interesting. So the jump height is tied to how long you hold the button for. It has so much character to it. It's great. I think the UI could be better. I like the UI. I think my only issue with the visuals is oh, you have to hit this one from the back, I guess. Well, my only issue with the visuals is that the background blends in with the.
Hang on, this is really loud.
Is that the background blends in with the foreground. Oh, we don't need that. Oh. Oh, you don't... Also, it would be nice if you stuck to the wall more. It's like, a little too... You fall off too easy when you're trying to jump. Like, I'm trying to... It feels like I'm trying to, like, jump and then I want to move to the left, but if I try to anticipate that and move with it, then I just fall off the wall. Come on. Come on. Get in. There we go. It's a monster house. So you can't move enough after an attack, I feel like. I'd like to move faster. You can dash with L1. Hey, which one's L1? Oh, there we go. Oh, can I do that right after an attack? I feel like there's a little too much pause after a swing. Like it's not... I'm not able to move the way I want to. Alright, I probably should move on to the next game. I probably shouldn't be playing games for like 30 minutes at a time. Realizing. Let's see, I'll just get to the last part of this. almost dead. Oh, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I guess I'm kind of lost right now. Oh. Can those just shoot through walls? Yeah, I'm completely lost. This guy turns around too fast. Alright, I'm lost. Why did I go through that wall? What wall? Okay, we are. You can hold the dash. Oh, okay, new monster. Trespass. Oh, it's you again. Rescue Chris. Oh, that was easy. Press start to continue. Oh, I beat the first level. Okay, cool. Oh, that was 2 levels. Whoops, I didn't even realize. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that. Close you. Okay. What were we gonna say for this? There was... Alright, obviously visuals and sound and animations were great. 10 out of 10. We all agree on that. Only thing was the backgrounds blended into foregrounds. Hard to distinguish between the two often. Desaturate the background. I would say focus more on values, like make it black and white and then just see if you can tell the difference. Focus more on just like dark or light when it's purely black and white. Someone suggested a pixelated pixel font, or dedicated pixel font was suggested. Do you think I didn't get hurt enough? Player should get hurt more. Let's see. You were able to get hit a lot without dying. Well, I was recovering a lot of health too because I would go out of my way to kill things, and then regain health. I think it was good the way it was there. Feel free to criticize anything beyond those two. Beyond those two what? Sorry, I missed. What was that about? Okay, wait. Also, what was the thing you wanted critiqued? Scoring system and boss battle design. I didn't even notice there was a scoring system, to be honest. I guess they're... Oh, right. Yeah, so that's the numbers there. Right. I guess the pop-ups were cool when you, like, you know, fast kill pop-ups were cool. And added energy. I liked that. I liked the boss fights. There's fights, good variety, and animations and move sets. But it was easy to understand what they're doing, but it was also easy to understand or read them. So I liked that. My problem with it was that some movement did not work well. Contact damage might have made it harder, but he didn't want to include that for every character. I see. Oh yeah, I kind of like that there wasn't contact damage. Not every game needs to have contact damage. Risk of Rain didn't do contact damage. Did not, was, some movement was not as responsive as I like, as I prefer. Like a melee character didn't move forward a lot on each swing, so it was easy to get stuck swinging just out of range of an enemy. Wall jumps aren't very sticky, so you yeah, one thing with the wall jumps is when it's like you jump onto a wall and then you have to jump over here, so you jump and you move the stick to the left to like move in the direction you're jumping, because if you keep moving to the right to stay stuck to the wall, then when you jump you just immediately go back to the wall. So you have to switch it to the left to jump, but then if you switch it just a second too soon, you end up falling off the wall because you moved it right before. Yeah, wall jump coyote time needs to be higher, or it just makes you stay stuck to the wall for half a second. I'll just put that there. So you stay stuck to wall a half second or something when you move in the opposite direction. Was that also, I would like if you could just dash out of an attack instantly. I think would be fun. Maybe make so dash instantly cancels current attack. Saber dash cancel. Yeah. Contact damage, eye drops, nice. Anything else? Desaturate. Ice Creek, I can, but you'll have to get in line. Visuals are so sick. Yes, I agree. It's a very cool stylized game. Or very cool style. There's a lot of style to it. How do you get in line? Have you submitted to the... I mean, actually, here's all the list of people who've submitted. Let's see. I just did you. So Lazy Alarm you. Okay, I'm probably not going to get to everyone here, so I'm just going to do these people, I think. And then I'll probably... Whoops. And after that, because it's going to be a lot later, it'll be like midnight. Do I think the bosses have too many invincible frames? The bosses have iframes? I didn't even notice. You submitted as well. I just never sent a message. Oh, wait, did I? I feel like I saw you. Oh, I can't go all the way back to the top. Yeah, you have. I'll put you on there. I remember seeing you right at the beginning. I'm just doing by people are here list. You submitted. We're on the list. I thought I saw you at the end. No, your game's Elden Ring. Okay, yeah, I'll go play through all of that. I'll put you on the list, Robot. Oh, yeah, you said you... your audio was going to be out for 30 minutes, right? Was that you? And then I think I don't remember the order people were in. Yeah, that was you. Yeah. Okay, I'll put you on there. I thought I put you on there. That's weird. Okay, well, next person is Candlebird. Let's see, I got to delete that. Respond. There we go. Question and I forgot to comment the feedback. Let's see, here we are. There we go. I'll just comment it there. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a great game. I mean, it just needed there's just like some small nitpicks, like for the most part, like it's already there, very well established. Oh, and obviously the I guess some kind of a little bit of. I don't even know if you need a tutorial considering it's very simple button prompts and easy to figure out. Um, um, just the main menu was the other thing, I guess. Like but obviously you're gonna add a main menu. Like, I don't know if it's worth even mentioning. 50-minute tutorial. Hopefully we don't have that. Who was next? Let's see. I'll do Candlebird because I remember seeing you right at the beginning. I'm going to try to keep it to 10 minutes. Let's do anything specific to critique. Trying to figure out what you want your game to be since it's been a long project. Falling into the trap of feature creep. Trying to figure out what you want. Okay, yeah, this is a long. Okay. Focus on adding things, planning clear, adding an end. Okay, so you're mechanically it's in a good place. You're not sure if it's good enough to charge money. Okay. First game you're actually putting out there is, does it look worth money? Okay. So you're not sure what you want it to be, and you're not sure if it's worth money. So let's try. Your game is under 10, nice. Yours is next, I guess. I just put Candlebird before you because I forgot they were there, like right at the beginning of the stream. I've been playing this a bunch. Kingdom 2 Crowns. It's pretty fun. What engine is this? That's a cool animation. Okay. Option. Whoa. Okay, I just crashed. Okay. World name. UE4. Cool. Oh, it keeps crashing. Let's see if it, okay, that time it worked. Okay, we're in. Why isn't it full screen? There we go. Okay, a bit laggy. Very professional tutorial. Okay, low poly art. Is there something there? Looks like you're still mobile. Come find me. I'm just down the hall. Objectives are marked with a real compass on the top of the screen. And I can pick up things. Input tab equals open backpack. Oh, I see. It's like written in code. That's intentional. Haven't tested on many. Yeah. I mean, it's early development, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so here's my backpack. It's crafting stuff. And I follow the compass. Can I sprint? I can. I can jump. Okay, movement feels good. It's Unreal, so lighting will be great also. Inventory's full, right? I feel like I keep seeing something pop in front of me. I look at something. Okay. What? So that's where I came from. You're in an SR unit, so you should have a built-in crafting matrix. Open crafting with C. Okay, so everything opens that. Okay. Craft an axe. Oh, it doesn't say what. Oh, there we are. It does. Okay. A little annoying that that's covering up my UI. Description: a branch with a rock securely fastened to it. Some may call this a stick rock, but I see. Okay, there's the craft button. They warp the game design. Wait, my new crusade is against map indicators. Main mechanic is focused on having limited inventory. Okay. Your UI skills. Yeah. Just what I'm noticing here is it would be nice if this was below this or something, like in this blank spot. Like if this was taller, and then because the craft button's way down here and it's like the description of what I need for it, and the thing I'm crafting is way up here. It's like kind of opposite sides. It feels like they should be together. Okay, so I made this. How do I equip this? No. Oh, there we go. Equip. And I chop this. That's not a tree. Break through that boulder and come find me. Oh, equip with Q. Okay. You're looking for on your best chance. Wait, who is not what I'm looking for? Oh, this. Install core. My name is Dr. Raisin, I'm a core. Okay. You put it in a robot. Can I stand on you? No. Tutorial in progress. Mobile base, foundation for any base. How do I, oh, I can edit your name. How do I back to, oh, escape doesn't close the pause menu. That's awkward. Okay, so I have to make this step on that, I guess. Artist setup. Doesn't look like I can move on my own. You're the boss. I think I saw a door there. Press J to make nearby allies follow you. Oh, I see. It would be nice if the objective would appear like maybe at this, I don't know. I can't see it very well here because it's like hovering over the axe, which is the same color as the text, so it's hard to read. Okay, you're following me. I tell you to go there. Okay, that's cool. I like this. No. Oh, I thought it would stay there. Okay, so just, all right. Struggle with tutorializing. I think it's decent enough. It's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. It doesn't, tutorials don't have to be some amazing, perfectly designed thing. They just have to teach the player. And as long as you only have to do it once, it doesn't matter, really. Okay. New world. Local creatures seem to immediately collect some samples for analysis. Something's trying to hack us. Mobile base protects you from losing integrity. If it drops to 0, your systems will start shutting down. Okay. So now where do I go? There? Okay, so the map indicator is blue there. That means I have to go there, right? So one thing I'll say that's confusing is that I feel like I'm supposed to go towards that big yellow thing because it looks like something I'm supposed to go towards. Do I fight you? Interesting. Pick up power hungry. Pick up spit. Oh, it disappears. Okay. I feel like a dissolve shader would be cool on that. Also, why is the creature have smooth shading, but then I guess we have smooth shading also. So just thinking the environment assets are like hard shaded, like with edges and stuff, whereas that was smooth shaded. Why the like different art style? Ignore the map, seek the yellow beam. Okay, so you are supposed to go to the yellow beam. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, no, you're not the dev. Why am I listening to you? Should you shade everything hard? Shade everything? I would say shade everything smooth like you have these creatures, because that's a more unique art style. Like, I feel like a lot of indie games do this low poly shading, and it's just kind of like a generic art style now. Whereas something like this is not like that, right? You don't see this kind of art, like shading in 3D models very often. I would say stick with this for everything. Here you go, come over here. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go to this, am I? Abandoned shipyard. Spawn hub. Calling protect. Okay, I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. You can do either. Technically, everything is open. Okay, cool. Now do I just sit here? Oh, and then there's something coming. Oh, that's attacking. Okay, interesting. Backpack full. Drop. I feel like it would be cool if you could click and drag, but I guess this works as it is. Yeah, this is a cool shot here. Like the wide shot, seeing everything there, I like that. And go away. Question is just to learn the mechanics, as there's a lot. You craft bots as allies, sell resources, research new blueprints. Okay, I like cats. Crafting bot out. Like, this is cool. I like that. I like this. Can I repair you? Saves on. You can click and hold to attack repeatedly. Ah, okay. Do these just keep coming while it's contacting the station? Can I repair things? Alright, event complete. Alright, I survived. I'm almost dead. What is this? I'm about to die. Oh, what is that thing? Oh yeah, it is weird to count down in full seconds but display with a decimal point. I agree. That's a good point. Okay, what am I trying to accomplish? Something's trying to hack us mobile base. Okay. Collect some samples for analysis, right? So I guess there's one over here. Where enemies spawn, yeah, while waiting for the beacon to make a more dangerous event. Well, the enemy's responding because I activated the thing to make them spawn. Do I... Now what? I bring this over here. Energy fragment. Creatures are pretty messed up. I think we repurpose these energy fragments into something. Build us another friend. Gather more resources. And try placing your first. Press B to open the build menu and select a chassis. B to open a build menu. Scram bot. Storage bot. Furnace bot. I see. Smelts faster while moving. Interesting. So I need flint, 4 rocks, logs, energy fragment. Oh, I see. And then I have to go pick up stuff and I bring it back here, right? Ah, okay. Add items. Okay, and then I collect 2 flint, 4 logs. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Where do I find everything? Not really sure what the sprint limitations are like. There's no stamina bar or anything that indicate. It's a bit bugged. And how do I turn this into a log? Quest line is totally gonna break. Oh, it's gonna ask me to do that again. I ruined it. What else am I trying to get here? One branch, 4 logs, right? Sorry, this is interesting, yeah. I feel like the art style is very inconsistent. I'm not sure what to say. Like I look at it and like it looks good, but then like certain elements like don't fit. I don't know how to describe it though. Like I'm not sure. Like this looks like a different art style from this. I mean, I guess that was the flat shading versus smooth shading difference. I don't know, there's like something I'm confused by, but I can't articulate what it is. Yeah, the creatures look like clay, but then we look like robots, which makes sense, I guess, that it's different. Yeah, it's inconsistent, but it's close to being where it should be. That's yeah, I like how that's worded. I don't know. I feel like it would be good to like find a 3D artist and just pay them like, I don't know, $100 to look through your game and tell you what needs to be fixed, or like what should be, you know, changed or something. 4 rocks, 2 flint. That's what I do. If there's like something I need that I don't know how to do, I just get hire someone who knows what they're doing. The difference in texture detail also, yeah, like this ground has a texture on it, but we don't have textures on ourselves. And like some of the creatures have textures, whereas other ones don't. Like this one doesn't. This one doesn't have a texture, but the beetles do have a texture. It's like kind of inconsistent. Yeah, you've done everything so. Yeah, I mean, that's very common. I mean, that's happened to me a lot. Can I heal? How do I get more rocks? I need to make a pick. Guess I could. I need flint and... Okay, whatever. I'll just have to pick it up off the ground. Where do I find flint? I was playing Valheim, so I know what Valheim flint looks like, but I don't know what this game flint looks like. And this is where I came from, right? I should just go back in here. Oh, I can't. Okay. That's probably copper. Oh, you break gray rocks? Can I break one without a pick? I just have the wooden axe, or the axe. Yeah, it's easy to get used to the look of the game, yeah. It's like a 1/3 chance using an axe. Okay. Oh. I did not need... Oh, that's flint. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't heal you, so we're gonna die. Oh, I think I bugged out. Yeah, I think it has a lot of potential. Okay, nearest hub. Let's say I respawn. Okay, I get the point of the game. I don't want to play too long in each game. Okay, so what were we saying? Good craft. Decent tutorialization. From what I've seen. Open world, or seeing entire map when you leave was cool, or like laid out in front of you. And then basics survival elements worked from what I've seen. Dislike art was inconsistent. Art style was inconsistent. UI is a little confusing. Yeah, I like the creature designs. They're fun. Good creature designs. Why is it a little confusing? Art style is inconsistent. I don't know what else to say. How's the game feel? The movement felt good. I would say the combat didn't feel good. Feels good. Sprint, I guess when you can sprint. Wasn't clear when you can sprint. When you can sprint. Since you can't sprint forever, but there's not like a stamina bar or something indicating that you can't sprint anymore, so it's just kind of like, can I sprint now or can I not? Combat didn't have any weight, just stand and hit. I don't know, something to make it stand out. A little interesting. Yeah, some oomph to the combat. The sound effect, I guess I had the volume turned down, so I couldn't hear the sound design. I couldn't tell that. There's an experience, it just stops when you're moving backwards. I would allow it in all directions. I don't. You know, I guess. Why even include sprint? Now that I think about it, it's like you want to move fast all the time wherever you're going. And if there's an infinite sprint, why not just make that the default move speed and then you hold shift to walk, or even just not include that at all? Something, I don't know, just a thought. Because probably you're going to hold shift wherever you go all the time, just so you can run fast everywhere. Or if it's only forward, maybe have a more weighty animation to communicate that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is like, okay, so the opening was cool. It's like, okay, you build a robot. Opening sequence is cool. Opening sequence is cool. Build a robot. Command it to do something to help you out. But then, like, right after that, you don't really use the robot at all. I guess I had to build one, and I had to get the parts for it. But it would be cool if, like, you could have it do more stuff for you. Because I think that's the cool element here, is that you make robots that help you out with things. So if you could, like, just immediately focus on it. Like, what if right after that you immediately get another one? You don't even have to build it. You just immediately get another one. And it's like, okay, tell this one that you already have to, like, go cut trees down for you. And then it looked like there were collection robots that you could build. But it's like, okay, have this one cut down trees and then have this one get to work on building another robot or something with the parts. And then it'll go and, like, do stuff for you. And then you can just, like, have quick, just, like, quickly, like, you know, immediately get started on the automation. And you can do stuff and you can still build and craft stuff. There's 16 allies, miners, woodcutters, etc. That's cool. See, like, that sounds cool. That sounds, like, really cool and fun. But, like, I played the game just now for, like, 20 minutes. And I didn't get to do any of that. I just did generic survival stuff, right? Which is cut down trees, gather rocks and sticks. Which is, like, that's being done in, like, 100 games, you know? But, like, the robot's helping you hasn't. So it's, like, kind of like you got to do one cool thing with a robot where you had it help you open the door. And then it just, like, kind of almost forgot about that. So I think it would be cool if it just immediately jumps into using more robots. Yeah, like, immediately, like, hook them in with, like, a cool thing. Yeah, having a core to add to make robots is cool because then it limits the amount, so you can't just make 100. So then you want to adventure to explore and find more cores. Make so you do more stuff with robot allies immediately instead of generic survival stuff like gathering resources. Makes you yeah. I like the cores thing. It reminds me of Frostpunk almost, which is a completely different game, but you can build automatons which, like, gather resources and basically work as people also. But you have to have frost core, or no, was it steam cores, which you only get from exploring. You can't make those yourself. So, like, having cores to build robots is cool and a great way to encourage exploration. So like makes you immediately do other stuff, immediately give the player like 3 cores maybe, right? And then tell them they have to explore to get more. Right? Something like that. It's like, here you go. These are cores, and you can use them to build allies that do stuff for you. By the way, or immediately like have your ally robot do some stuff for you. Like, okay, you gather basic resources, right? And so it'll immediately run out and gather resources for you, and then you also can help it gather stuff so you can gather them faster. And then you immediately give them like 3 cores right up there, and then be like, hey, gather the parts to make these, and then you can have them do stuff for you too. So you immediately jump into like the automation side and building up like a little army and building things. And then it's like, yeah, oh, what if like, so you have limited versions of the allies that don't require cores, that are static and just like gather what's next to them or something. And then you have the ones that use cores that are dynamic and can move around and do stuff. I don't know, that's an extra thing. But I just like this, right? Immediately give them more stuff to do and like dive into the they don't need cores at the moment. I think it would be cooler if they did need it. Cuz then if you required a core, cuz then you can't get too many and then it encourages exploration. Was it clear companion was being attacked while you're facing away? Any indication or sign? I couldn't tell as far as I couldn't notice any. And obviously, enemies, your allies can get destroyed, but it shouldn't destroy the core, so you can reuse it to build another one. Yeah, requiring cores I think would be a good thing. And then yeah, so these are my like suggestions. These are the main things. Make it so you immediately can do stuff with robot allies. Use the cores, require cores. Require cores and have them scattered at maybe at the beacons. You could have like a core, like a storage thing with cores at those beacons, and then it's also like a challenge you have to fight through to unlock the beacon, and swarms of enemies come. So it's like, I want to get more cores, so I need to build up defenses around this so I can survive the waves. Oh, there's a core for each beacon. That's cool. That's great. Core at each beacon is great. At each beacon is good. And then it teaches the player, okay, I want to find more cores, so I go and I find those beacons, which are like very visually distinct. I can find them everywhere. That's cool. I like that. Let's see, like full breakdown. Well, I guess I already have that kind of. So let's see, full breakdown. It'd be like you get the thing, you do something with it, and then immediately you leave, and it's like, hey, you can have your ally gather resources for you so you can build more stuff. Also, here's a few cores at this beacon, right? That's right in front of you when you leave. And you use the cores to build robots. All right, they give you the cores right before you leave? No, I think a good tutorialization would be, you go to the beacon and it's like, okay, we need to unlock this to get the cores, but you have to sync it. And then, yeah, the beacons are the things shooting light in the sky. You have to sync it, and then it's like, but it's going to warn you and be like, hey, there's going to be swarms of enemies, so you want to build defenses. Maybe the first beacon already has some defenses, like some auto turrets that are static. And then it's like, okay, so you have these built up and you have walls around them or something. So you can fight off swarms, the hordes of enemies that come when that appears. And not like hordes, but waves. And then it's like, okay, so you fought those off, and then you get the cores, and it's like, okay, now you build more robots that can gather more resources, and if you want to build more, you're going to have to go to another beacon and gather more cores. So there you have your loop and your progression, because it's like, you get more cores to get more robots. The more robots you have, the faster you can gather resources, and the bigger army you have following you around. Like, that's a cool loop right there. And then it's like farther away cores, the farther they are from the center of the map or from the starting point, the more difficult they are to survive. And so each one you go to, you want to build more defenses, unlock better defenses. That's a cool start right there. And then, of course, there should be an overarching goal, like a the end, where it's like, okay, your goal is to build um, a ship that requires like an absurd amount of resources, right? It's like, okay, this ship, or I don't know, just an idea. I don't know what your plan is for the end of the game, but like you want to build a ship to escape the planet, and it requires an absurd amount of resources. But um, it requires an absurd amount of resources. But if you get an army of robots, they'll gather it all for you, and it'll go really quick. So it's like fun to like, gather all that stuff. That's the leap you're trying to hit. The storms. The end goal is to fight those storms. Okay, so storms are like not weather storms, or there's something different. Or are you trying storms move and in general are a major hazard? Okay, that's a cool idea. So you're trying to build a weather like control system that stops the storms from happening. That's a cool idea. So you have to like basically 3 big bad tornadoes. Okay, and so the more you build up weather stations, it could be in like 3 sets of bosses too. So it's like you've cleared this area, but then after a while you're going to gather all the resources in that area too. So you need to clear out and move to the next area. Everything should be recyclable too. So that way it's like once you've cleared out an area, you can tear down all the, defenses and buildings and stuff, and then repurpose the materials for something else in the next area. I like the idea. That's cool, the tornadoes. That's a good extra thing. Okay, yeah, but that's all ideas there. And then, of course, just like drop, I don't know, a little money on like somebody getting the, I don't know, just have like an artist look over the art style and give some suggestions. Yeah, I think you got something cool here. Yeah, that's cool. Like, look at all this stuff you can build. Yeah, see, jump into the bots immediately, not just the regular survival stuff. Yeah, this is what he had experienced. Something you could experiment with, just an idea. If you want to make the art look really unique, make it like 4 colors or something. Or just like 8 colors, 8 flat colors, I don't know if you've seen that, like flat color art styles. Actually, this looks really cool. I don't know. Yeah, I like that creature a lot. That looks really cool. I don't know, something you could try just for fun is just to make everything flat colors and see what it looks like. What is this? How do you tell when it's worth putting on sale? When somebody plays it and in the first 10 minutes they're like, wow, this is really fun. And also when you can describe it in like 2 sentences and be like, it's a game where you do this. Like, it's a game where you build an army of robots that help you gather resources and take over the planet. Yeah, like 2 sentences. When you can describe it in 2 sentences and the game fully fits that and is like polished and fun. So step 1 would be make the base thing, like the robots and everything. Oh, I already commented. Good, and then make it polished. Polish everything else around it. Have an ending, and then you're good to go. I mean, it takes a long time to make stuff, but yeah. Easier said than done, but yeah. Fun in the first 10 minutes. Yeah, that's your goal. Elevator pitch and fun in the first 10 minutes. Good luck. Who's next on the list? You just be making it fun for yourself. I mean, that's, the first person you got to make it fun for. Obviously, especially if you don't have a dedicated playtester. Who's next? Oh man, my voice is starting to go. Alright, lazy alarm. I think you're playing. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for submitting. Good luck with everything going forward. Alright, next up we have Lazy Alarms game, Lies and Descent. Latest builds. Among Us story mode. Haven't done much work on this game because I've been busy learning Godot. It's built from a Game Jam submission. You haven't lost passion. Aware of a lot of the bugs. Just want to hear about it more. Oh, thanks for the raid, Tim Godot. We are... What's up? We are playing games from game developers, random indie game developers, and giving feedback and critique. Hopefully I don't get a virus. P.S. You're one of the biggest inspirations. I want to thank you. Oh, thanks. You also have a very intimidating presence. Oh, it's Lawrence Lure. Yeah, I get that a lot, especially because I'm 6'6". Oh, it crashed. Is this a thing with Unity? It like keeps... No, it was Unreal. That's the last one. Oh, yeah. I play yours? Well, there's a list of people. Also, I'm probably going to stop soon because my voice is going. Can you link your game in chat? Actually, no, it would get you timed out. Never had it crash. It might just be a security thing from Avast. Alright, what was I just looking at? This one. Okay, you know all the bugs. Here's here more. Okay, opinions of the game as a prototype. Okay, mouse look around, WSD keys move. Okay, this is cool. I like this. Like, it's clear level design. Like, okay, obviously I go here. There's a tunnel. Okay, cool. This is cool. I'll say the movement's a little... Oh, okay, you can move up there. Space bar to jump. Really need to get a new monitor. I have like these cheap $100 monitors. The longer you hold space, the higher you jump. Jump while walking to traverse midair. Or do you mean walk while jumping? Use the move keys while jumping. Oh, doesn't matter. Movement is a bit hodgepodge. Yeah, it seems like you can get stuck on some of these things. Some spots are soft enough to hook onto. Okay. Use 2 mouse buttons. Okay, so I click and hold. Okay, that's cool. It's a little awkward trying to... Whoa. I would like if I could... Oh, okay. I died, but I could still move. I would like if I could move along the wall as I grab this, like... Oh, I can jump. See, this feels a little more fluid. If I, like, jump and then move, as opposed to, like, using the axes, it's a little awkward. Like, I know, if you check out Lauren's Lure, it does something similar with 2 axes, but you can, like, click in and then you move around. I mean, it's a little slow paced, but, yeah, I like the ASIC those also. Good consistent art style. I find it funny that, like, this art style is, like, popular, because it's like, I like it, and I know other people like it, but then on the other hand, I'll show people games that look like this, and they're like, that looks like shit. Why would anyone play that? And I'm just like, it's nostalgia. I don't know. I like it. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I wonder if there would be some way of, like, indicate... Maybe with the cursor, if it would, like, change color when you're in range of something you can grab. Because right now I like, look at something, and I, like, click, and I can't tell if I'm in range to grab it or not. And if I could, like, use the arrow keys to, like, I don't know, lean in direction, so I could, like, aim over something. Like aim around something a little bit. Oh, that's another thing. See right here? I like move towards it. But then if I let go of the other hand, I don't move any closer. If it was like, if I grab and then I release, it would be nice if I move towards that hand. Just like some extra movement stuff. Try holding jump down while moving. Oh, I see, yeah. You wrote the tutorial with your dad in mind. He's not good with tutorials. That's good. That's smart. Right, for people are... Wait, where am I trying to go? Is this where I came from? Oh. Guess it's not super clear. I think that's the right way. Oh, whoa, there's a hill. Oh, that's pretty smart. Okay. I had no idea if I was going in the right direction, but... Yeah, because you can't move around that side. Whoa! Fuck. Okay. I was gonna die. Okay, that's a good level design. I'm so used to playing Rot Flesh that I'm like expecting to be able to ski down these slopes. Okay. The lava is rising. Oh, that's... oh, that is fast. Okay, I can just do that. That's fine. Can I sprint? This game does have an atmosphere, yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out now. Which way do I go? Where do I go now? I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe like a light, or I don't know, some... Maybe if the rock like leaned over this way instead of being like evenly paced. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it curves to one side. Oh, this is fast. I was expecting like slow rising lava. I actually have to like try hard. Okay, here we go. It stops right there. Oh, nice. You made it. Climbing is funny, yeah. The goal is to get you to spam. Okay, that's funny. You made it. Thanks for playing. Oh, that's the background out there. Nice. Press escape to exit. Okay, what was I going to say about that? That was cool. Unique movement, obviously. Good level design. It was like almost except for that one spot where I wasn't sure where to go. I always knew where to go. Worked hard on the mountainscape. Yeah, I could see it. Climbing is funny. Suggestions was what was it? Oh, right. Move towards, and that's grabbing. If you release the other hand, maybe. Be able to lean with movement keys when grabbing onto something. Lerping needs improvement. Yeah, just like general polish of the movement system. I feel like you could I almost feel like this would be better if you just used one mouse button. Like you would just click to grab, left click, and you would just automatically switch which hand you're using. And then, and if you jump, you disconnect from the wall. I feel like that would just be like easier to play. I don't know, an idea. I know it breaks the intention of this, but maybe just use left click to grab wall and alternate which hand is used. Then press jump to disconnect from wall. Oh, cursor change color, or what is it, crosshair? Change color or shape when a soft rock is in range to pick. Right? I think that would be a good thing to make it clearer. Yeah, this would just, I mean, kind of fall under disliked. Can't tell. Yeah, a little X icon when you're out of range. That's good. I like that. Good level design, clear. Just that one part wasn't. Yeah, some of the movement, some ground is a bit wonky. Yeah, I think it would be a lot funner if you just. Oh look, it's one of my games. Miss Jam games. It's hard to. It's like weird realizing that so many people submitted games. Like I'm just like, to a game jam I held. I'm like, what? Like it's just, I don't know. It's weird seeing that I had a large effect on like a scene. All right, so that was hard to move over for some geometry. Oh, Grow Home. I've heard of that. I heard it was good, but I haven't played it. Go slurp, slow, but actually made them affect movement no matter which they were facing. Yeah, you have to do the dot product, I think. Dot product of the slope with the direction you're facing, and then you can get, normalized. Flatten the dot product of the slope, and then get the direction you're facing horizontally. And then you can normalize the flattened one, and then you use that to affect the strength of your movement. So if it's facing the same direction as you, or if it's positive, you don't have it mess anything because that means it's facing the dot products is really useful. You should definitely, and it's the easiest thing ever. It's just like you have a direction and then you have another direction, and if they're facing anywhere in the same direction, it's positive. If they're perpendicular, it's 0, and if they're opposite, it's negative. And if they're normalized, it's going to be a max at 1, and it's going to be a minimum of -1. It's just like the most useful thing ever. I use it all the time. You definitely need, it's like a need to know thing for game developers. Wait, how do I get back to your game? I recognize that font. This was for a game, for a jam, nice. Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Let's talk about my game. My character looked like he landed in quicksand-ish. Turns out, I was still making the player go downward on a lip, and the decimate modifier can be used to give it a lower poly look. Convert it to mesh, and boom, you have a cave. With
Oh,
passages
cool.
below them.
That's a cool technique.
As a side note, Siri does not understand the words below them. Try and get her to spell literally anything. It won't work. Where are we? Oh yeah, I flipped.
You've risen using anything learned in college math in the real world. I relate. I've never used any calculus or anything else from linear algebra. I've never even used matrices. I really do need to learn matrices because I've needed to know it for shaders a bunch of times. But
Hi, how's it going?
it's just, I don't know, too complicated. Nice. Making a game for school. And these are all for, oh, you're adding multiplayer. Damn. That would be fun. I could see this being fun with. Oh, I've seen this video. I don't know. I don't remember if I watched it. I do remember seeing it getting recommended. Yeah, it is a cool concept. It reminds me a lot of Lauren Lure, but like different. What was it? Lauren's Lure here. This one, I feel like this one has a lot of fun movement. It would definitely be something to play since it has a similar concept, but it has much different. You can't move as fast, I think, across surfaces with your picks, and where is it? Because when you reach a surface, you have to like stop and then kind of, whereas with yours, it was more like you hit a surface and it's like, now I can really move because I can go boom, like really fast. And so I feel like play into that more. and just like, yeah, make it one click too, and just be able to like aim, grab, and just immediately be pulling yourself along really fast. Would be a lot of fun. And like, I don't know, yeah, play into that more for the platforming aspect. Yeah, make the game fast. Fast is always fun. If you can make it fast and focus on the climbing instead of the platforming, that would be really cool too. Like, so like there's something here, and so it's like you jump, you grab this, and then you immediately turn, and because that pulls you in range to grab the other one, and then you grab the other one. I don't know if that makes sense. You're like turn face here, turn face there, turn face there. That could be really fun. All right, next entry. I think I posted my comment. Yes, I did. Flinging around. Yeah, walls. You get it? Yeah. Do it. Make your game fast. There's your thumbnail. Making my game fast. And that's your title. You fought each other. All right, who was next on the list? Oh, you are. Wayne Zach. Oh, it's a Steam code. Okay. You're working on a new game and you want advice. Whoa, wait. What? Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Wait, is this legit? You're the Turnip Boy developer? I've been like looking at this game for so long. I'm like, damn, I need to play that. You can call me Yukon. Okay, cool. What's up? I keep seeing this. I'm like, man, I gotta play that. That game looks awesome. It's like weird for me to see like a famous game developer is like watching me. Do you think I'll get to you? Probably not, British Trans. Sorry. I'm probably gonna stop soon. Whoa. Wow, okay, this is fancy. Okay, should I use a controller? You love Drop Flash. Oh, thanks. I'm like confused when people say they like it, because I'm like at the point where I'm like, wow, it's terrible. I need to like fix everything. And I'm working on a big new patch. Okay. You got it day one? Oh, wow, damn, thanks. You owe a ton of property tax for your greenhouse. You have until like yesterday to pay it. Failure will give Mayor Onion the deed to your house. Total owed. Rip up. Tax evader, nice. Oh wait, what was the other button? You really screwed yourself. This game looks, yeah, really good. You had the Elden Ring dev. Oh yeah, that's true. The Elden Ring dev was here. You committed tax evasion. And with a lot of money, you don't have to consider your person. Head over to Bustling Barn. There's a bunch of animals I need someone to take care of. Bring back a bag of fertilizer. We'll be sleeping with the rotten. Is this a pixel perfect game? Or are there... Can you... Oh, it's not a pixel perfect game. Oh no. It's not a real video game. Old Man Lemon's house. Home of an extremely convenient watering can. Used to grow... Yeah, I just still... Whoa, I found this. You've seen my watering can? Hope no one stole it. Yeah, that would suck if somebody stole it. With slidey movement. You're a pixel center. Who are you? Blueberry. I'm a blueberry. You're a turnip. Goodbye. Who are you? Rutabaga adolescent. Please step away from that. IRS. Ah, okay. We need to secure the area before you pass. We got our eyes on you. Oh, there's a strawberry. Ah, such great characterization here. On their TV. These flowers, not really sure where they came from, but they're pretty nonetheless. Here's my water. They weren't joking, I'm pretty sure they were serious. Hello. Cran. Met my little cat apple munchkins. Aren't they so? Little red munch. If you could keep an eye out for it. Alright. Perfect. Apple cat. Micro meow. Man, who are you? Beat. This town has been a mess. Look at this path. Absolutely overgrown. You need a sword to get through there. You can get one in the Weapon Woods. Alright. Cool. It's like a lot of like hinting to where to come. Or where to go. What do you want, kid? Man, that guy's messed up. Getting ready to rob the rotten in this graveyard. I need complete focus. Get out of my sight. The guy looks like he's about to be robbed soon. Tilting characters to represent dialogues. Yeah, it is a great idea. Let's see that again. Who are you? Another blueberry? Isn't the weather lovely? Another blueberry. Just as lovely as that strawberry down the street. Could you water this plant for me? Alright. How do I use? Whoops. Use. Oh man, rotated pixels too? From the forest to the strawberry. Okay. Make sure to bring it over to the special strawberry. You don't want any other things. Thanks for the flower. I don't feel the same. It's not for me, thank God. Would you like... Someday we could get married and pay taxes together. Oh wait, I didn't mean to rip it. Whoops. That's funny. I like that it makes you do that on accident. Take this as payment. Sun hat. Nice. Heads up, you can pause. Okay, cool. So you can collect hats. I'm guessing they're not required. They're just a fun thing you can use. Documents to rip. Do I have any other hats? Oh, I see. Nothing or the sun hat. Okay, that's fun. Do I have unlimited water? I guess so. Man, scaled and rotated pixels. Alright, let's see. Watch out for the snails. They're vegetarian. That's cool. Oh yeah, and I can dash. That's right. You ain't gonna believe this. Jerry's been crashing my place for a week and he hasn't paid a cent of rent. Won't speak much, stay out. Don't really know what to do about it. Alright, I need a sword, I guess. You were the program, you had 2 artists and 5 people working on it. Who did the writing? Soil sword patch ahead. Bring a watering can. Oh, cool. Such great design. Oh, heck. I lost the baby. Stool, but he escaped my sight. Maybe it's a stool. Can you keep your eye holes peeled? Wanted for tax evasion. Can I open that? No. Trip. Oh, I see. Trip. Is your dash? That's funny. Okay, who are you? Hi, Turner boy. Avocado. Annie. That's a backpack. Oh, that's cute. Traveling around the farmland, exploring forests around it, found something cool. Planticus sorticus. If you have a second, check it out. Oh yeah, the chunky tree. Yeah, it's like great, like old school style of like tree. Yeah, this looks gorgeous. Did you have one artist for pixel and one for the line art stuff? Collab between pretty much all of us. Everyone came up with a ton of crazy story beats. Artist Jen and I wrote most of the actual in-game dialogue. What engine was this? I love that animation. Damn, that's great. Simple, like, oh wait, what, did I pick the sword up? Yeah, I did, okay. Nice, okay, now I can kill these. Die. Vegetarians deserve to die. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they just have to touch the sword. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go back and help the other one, right? I can cut those. It'd be kind of cool if you could swing and then move the joystick to swing it. Oh yeah, I gotta kill this guy, that's what it is. You killed Jerry? Is there money over there? Jerry was going to pay his rent. This is Unity, nice. Oh, you did the pixel arts. Oh, and 2 other artists did the vector art. Oh. Wait, so you did the programming and the pixel art? Cool beans. Take his check for the remainder. I need that cash. $1.25. Sorry you did. So, I did buy some chips with that cash. Wait, I lost my money? Yeah, like what was I saying? If you did this and then you moved the joystick, and it would like swirl, like the direction you move it in, it would like swing the sword like that. I don't know, just like spin it in a circle. Totally unnecessary, but it would be kind of like a fun little thing. Because you're just holding the sword still. Like if you could swing it and you try moving and it just like slashes it in that direction. Because it's like something, like I almost instinctively am trying to do it because I'm like moving, and then it just like would be, I don't know, it just feels like a very intuitive thing. Got any spray paint? Graffiti guy. Vandalized public property. I do feel that. Chitin masks. Terraria does that? No, I think Terraria just swings, right? Oh, right, I need to go through the path. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get the feeling stuck since attacking. I get that. If you could swing and then you move your sword and it just, like, swings you around, that would be a fun thing. When did this release? I thought this game came out, like, 2 years ago or something. Oops. Such a great design there with the cane. Yeah, because then I could like go stand next to some trees and just swing it and it would cut all of them down. It came out last April, okay. I felt like I saw this years ago and I was like, you need a haircut. The Great Edgar wants me, the Great, to dye their hair, but I don't have any dye. Okay, so I have to find dye. Am I gonna need a quest log at some point? Hopefully not. I mean, right now it's like manageable. I feel like if I get like 2 more quests, I'm gonna get confused. It's smaller than most and more expensive. Man, 2 years ago. Oh, that is 2 years. Wow, damn. This is Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Beta version. Alleyway scenery pumps you full. Wait, what did you say? Oh, studio apartment. Damn. Alleyway views. I remember living in a studio. Oops. Not you. There, stab. Why did you go with the button prompts you did? I feel like I'm used to... I guess A to dash. That makes sense. X to swap. I'm used to like B is like back. I feel like I consider more like Y for swap and X for swing is like more generic. Next game you're doing a quest log for sure. It's one of those annoying little things. It's like, man, I don't want to add that, but then everyone asks for it, and you're like, guess I need it. Turnip Boy, sorry about that. Hope you get your greenhouse back. Being so busy lately. Trying to raise property tax. New clients. Damn, Mayor Onion sucks. You don't want to go down this alleyway. Trust me. Place it off limits. Come back later when you beat the game. That's funny. Belch. Bell Pepper. Welcome to Way Sandwich. I'm in the tier 3 sub. I get it. Can I take your order? Oh, you don't want anything figures. Business has just been really slow. Famous to eat our subs on sale live stream. That would put me in the business. Oh wait, there's a trash can. Yeah, I keep pressing X to swing. Have you done your taxes? Alright, for real too. What's this? Whey sandwich. Save on unit fast books. Read. Oh, okay, so I'm forced to rip it up. I don't have a choice. Okay. Forget why you chose this button, it just felt right. Did anyone else complain, or am I just weird? 'Cause if it's just me, then don't listen to me. And it's not like a huge issue anyways. Coffee breaks, am I right? Okay, this is an active construction site. Scram. Why am I not working? I'm on break. Here's the documents to prove it. Oh no. Paid taxes, of course. Opinion on grass. Miscellaneous income. 3 numbers on back. Oh, nice. Is this a real credit card? Oh, it's not. It's only 11 digits. We had a weird layout on Switch and everyone jumps us about it. Trying it out. Oh, well then don't worry about me if it's just me. I think it might be because I just played some other game where X was slash. You outplayed me. Help wanted. Hiring exterminators. There was short-term memory loss. I'm trying to get to... Thank you, now I know where I am. Reward the players so they stay in game. That's funny. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just did it again. Bustling barn. Who are you? Slay Queen 32. Sup, gamer? I'm Mayor Onion's assistant. You can call me my gamer tag. I'm the best fork fight player in Veggieville. I tell you to check out my streams, but I haven't been able to go live since the pigs in here make so much noise. If you want to get into Bustling Barn, well, I have some bad news. Exclusive to my true fans who give me tier 3 subs. Like and subscribe. Yeah, everyone, you all need to like and subscribe too. So I need to go back and get a tier 3 sub. I like this ordering of stuff. This is cool. Oh, the background changes based on the character. Oh, that's cool. Slayer Queen 32. It's on the house. Just make sure she eats it on stream so I get that clout. Whoa, I found this. After you deliver it, come back. I got something. Alright. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. As well as my autograph. So I'm gonna do something about those pigs. Thanks for the tier 3 sub. Make sure to pay your taxes next time. Simp. You made so many patterns for that? Yeah. I didn't notice it until just now, but it's very cool. Okay, Boom Bloom site. Water twice at your own risk. Okay. Now we're in a little dungeon. Whoops. One thing I'll say is that the water effects do look a little awkward with the particles. Like, I like that it covers a large area, but it just doesn't... I don't know, the scaling of them looks a little awkward. Okay, so can I grab it? Also... I think like it would be cool if you could just tap X and it would swap to the next item instead of having to open the menu. Like you hold it to open the menu, but you tap it to swap between them. Unless I guess later on if you get like 50 items it might take a while, but I don't know, just right now if I could just toggle, it would be nice. Oh, you can use... Oh, okay, you can do that to swap. Okay, never mind then. Boat Mayor Onion. Boom boots. Ah, okay. Run into them, send them flying. Cool. Do I need to put those on? Okay, they're auto-equipped. Okay, that's cool. How to do your taxes. Whoops. There. Should have put that in. Yeah. I don't know where. Where would we get... What if, like, just put it, I guess, right next to the buttons on the bottom right? Where are you? Just taking a break after I kicked you in the roots. Hope someone gets rid of those things. Kick boom blooms. Just let one grow and then run into it. What? Hang on, why is it not? I don't seem to be able to run into it. Did I unequip these somehow? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it that time. Water it once and then walk into it. Oh, I see. Okay. I was a little unclear on that one. Let's see. Aha! Can't figure out how to get through here. I hear a ton of oinks to the someone trying too hard. This place is a dump. Yeah, why is your town hall where the pigs are? I like that you just water them once, it's more forgiving. Oh. Those. Oops. Right. Oh. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting a long boss fight. Wait. Oh, there's something up here. Okay, I have to run all the way around. Oh, there. This is cool. Now that I figured it out, it's like, okay. Have a good night, Dark. See ya. Oops. Okay. Okay. I can just run around you. I like the backgrounds also. I feel like a big problem I have in games is I always put like a black void or something behind everything. Having the scrolling circles is cool. Knew they'd send a search party. The crew must have been worried. Been stuck here for 3 days. Oh god. There's a dangerous pig. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the sub, Dark. Oops. Is this just a regular pig scaled up with a crown? Yeah, those dialogue scenes are really good. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Maybe. What are those things? Is that oh, that was bacon. Alright, what are you? Hey, a new heart. Nice. This is cool. Damn. Oh, was I supposed to use bombs on it to fight? And come back and it's actually... No, the devs in here in chat feel bad for whoever's after this. This is like whoever was after the pickleball game. Fertilizer. Those who consume fertilizer display mysterious properties such as rapid growth. Oh, this is what the mayor wanted. It's gonna get on the steroids. Oh, I have to run all the way back. I feel like it would be cool if there was like a door right there at the boss where you could just leave right there, so you don't have to run all the way out. I need some wood and I know a dealer. Can you grab it for me? Down Layer Lane, halfway near the sandwich shop. We've had some other actual games. I think the mushrooms did our work for us. Thank you. Peace and quiet. My Cranus Slay Clan. Slay King. Nice. Let's see. Which hat am I wearing? Okay, I got the crown now. Now I gotta find the guy with the wood, right? Oh, over here. Haha. Hello. Turnip over here. I have short-term memory. Oh wait, no, you're not the one with the wood. Wait, I thought it was in Layer Lane that I was supposed to go. It's not you. Least I can do is help you. Here's a copy of Fastbook so you can figure out your taxes. Oh, nice. Not surprised. Okay, I should go to the next game. This is cool. What were my only things? Oh yeah, if you could slash the sword, I think was the only thing I said. If you could move to slash, and then what was the other one that I said? I forgot. There was something else. I will save and quit. I mean, this is a very good game. Yeah, I like how it combines the whimsical world with mundane tech. Yeah, that's very, very cool. It's a very clever idea. How would you feel if Miyazaki himself? I'd be like, that's pretty weird. I didn't know he spoke English, but. Yeah, thanks for submitting. I have a free copy of Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion now. I'm gonna play the rest of it later. What was the other thing I'm trying to think of what was the other. Oh yeah, just putting the switch items on the bottom right, and then the sword slash, I think would be fun. Oh, I didn't try, but can you dodge out of an attack? Like if you do an attack, can you like immediately dodge? That might be something to make it like so you don't feel stuck afterwards. I didn't try it, so I don't know if that's already a thing. Let's see. Vidmancer was next. I don't know. Are you still here? You can't actually do that. Okay. Maybe if there was just a thing that like, I don't know, made you do it or like taught you it somehow. What's up, Vidmancer? Okay. Steam code also. Okay. Does have a lengthy tutorial. They named it water sliding. They abuse it with a watering can. Oh, that's funny. You have a speedrunning Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion speedrunning community. File under. Water sliding, that's funny. Yeah, no problem. Pretty sure Pickleball had a speedrunning community too. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, here we go. Let's play. Nothing specific, just want to hear thoughts. Maybe where it does have a lengthy tutorial. Well, we'll manage. World record 11 minutes, damn. That would be fun to watch. Okay, let's do campaign. Can I use keyboard? Okay. Tutorial. I declare that fulfill required quotas of food, material, and services. All right. Oh, that's cool. Left click on the stamp. Yeah. Oh, right click to return it. I feel like you should just left click to place it back since you just left click to pick it up. I feel it would make more sense. I mean, that's what I intuitively did just now. So that's my first suggestion. Yeah. Continue. And that would make more physical sense also. This falls outside my purview. The last thing I want to do. Crush the castle by its spirit because it's medieval. Oh, I remember Crush the Castle. Above is your quota. Okay. And services. And she doesn't care what... Okay. Fulfill the quota. Check the build guide. If you make a mistake, you have to start over. Kind regards, Cassandra. I see. So I can build things. Ah, okay. And that place is... Okay, I see. Back complete. Next. Don't forget you're here forever. Alright. We have a forest. Boring. General Ivar. Okay, so it's color coded, so I'm guessing it's important. You see a forest, you put a logging camp. Rocks, you put a... I feel like this should be color coded also. Like rocks. Like if this was like, had a... I don't know, a gray highlight because rocks are gray, and then you put mine in gray also, so that way you could just skim and see, okay, rocks, mine, those correspond. And then you could do green for the forest and logging camp also. Do that. You won't hear a peep from me. Reach out to use watchtowers have a habit of appearing after my camp. Not sure if he wants to keep on me or the goods. Check the build guide. This indicates it is being updated. Mine. Yep. Oh, that's handy. Have that there. Okay. So this one's... Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if I could just click to place it back. So I do that. And then I... Wait. Which one's red? Oh, I see. So I need way more. And this produces wood, that produces ore, and that produces wheat. But I need more wood and ore. I see. Okay, so I can just keep putting... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. And I can't do it diagonally. Okay. And I can't undo. Okay. Placing back would stamp through the board, so I just didn't include that. Well, what if you just check, if you click over here, check if it's over, and then just run the code for the right click. If you just check if it's hovering over its spot. Okay, now I'm lost. So this is... Okay, I can build 4 buildings. And then I need 3 food, and then I need 12 ores somehow. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Okay, I understand. Has your name come up? I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, you're not on the list right now. Oh, I think because I stopped putting people on the list because I'm going to stop soon. Pretty sure it's Uni. It's pausing when I click off. Wasn't paying attention to the startup screen. 9 buildings. Cool. Alright, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Congratulations on your appointment. I can't say I'd want to spend my days spent over... Don't tell Godfrey I said that. Just a heads up. My watchtowers work best when built amongst other buildings. Mine's logging camps. Try to avoid placing sites. I had no point having a watchtower. Tower appears amongst people's homes. I'm sure to hear about it from Father Aldo. His church is to be... Okay, next. And what do I need watchtowers for? Yes, I definitely submitted. Oh, you're probably in the like critique forum. It's just that there's like 60 people in the forum, and I didn't want to like go through each game one at a time and see who was on stream. So I just asked at the beginning of the stream who submitted their game, and I just wrote everyone down in order that they said they were here. And so I've just been working through that list basically. Did you end up making the list? Oh yeah, you're right at the end right now. I'm gonna try to do everyone, all last 4 people. Okay, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with the towers. It's not very clear. I feel like it would be good with these if just the first line just said what they do, and then the rest is like the flavor and exposition. Always check the build guide. Okay. Windmills provide security for any adjacent building except other towers. They provide security. Be nice if the note mentioned that. Okay, so I need that. And I need oh. Right. And that fulfills secure. Okay. So I can do less by doing something like this, and then oh, that's one short. I probably could have done it with one less. Sorry. Okay, peasants. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now. Is this the end of the tutorial? Am I still doing the tutorial? Peasants do only 3 things: work, sleep, fornicate. I would like to keep 2 of those off the streets. But working? So fill the land with as many houses as possible. However, we're not a kingdom of hermits. They should be built neighboring one another. We're the villages, not a coven of witches. Alright, so we need ore. Okay, so that's the obvious. Then I need... oh, I need 6 houses. And then I'm 1 short. Okay. Still in the tutorial. Alright. When's the next critique stream? Probably next weekend, or next Thursday, I hope. It depends. Everything's like, my schedule is never consistent because I always have like something I'm going to. I'm going to try to do next Thursday. I forgot that because this week I had, I had an interview on Thursday, so I did that instead. But then I was like, I'll do it Friday. And then I forgot Vimlark does the same thing on Friday, and I didn't want to do it at the same time as him. So I just did it at night, but yeah, probably Thursday is what I'm gonna aim for. So I need 6. So I think that would give me 3. And then I can have... ooh. Oh, that gives 2 each. Okay. Didn't realize. Okay, as asked, I write to you regarding his farms, his delivery ready for rearing livestock. You'll need to build fences next to a house. I would rather you just build another house, but he wants the prime cuts, so I'll have to give a little. My churches will benefit from being situated. It will be fair in their destinations. Maybe put some distance between the farms and my churches. Okay. So I have to put... oh man, there's still more to go. Houses double capacity when next to each other. Ah, okay. Churches provide faith, +1 for each adjacent house. Okay. So these are my quotas, services. I need faith. Ah, okay. Security. So security goes next to logging camps. Churches go next to houses. And provide bonuses. Okay. Does that give 3? That did, right? Yeah, okay. So it's not just adjacent, it's diagonal adjacent. Okay. And then the materials, we have a requirement. Can I just place unlimited buildings, or am I limited on that? Where's farms? Fences hold livestock if next to a house. The amount equal to that house's capacity. Okay. Where's farms? I don't see farms on here. Or was that just livestock? Okay, I see. And I don't want to put those next to the churches, right? Now I need 6 more. So I can put one there, and I'm one. Oh, I can put it there. There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. This is cool. Yeah, I like how the story and tutorial interwoven. It's cool. Fences are farm. Okay, it's unlimited. Shame about the last fellow. How many people are working on this? Is it just you, or is there like a team? Shaking at how dogs work. Build a few houses around the dock. The more, the merrier. Okay. It'd be cool if this, like, this thing would pop up, like, here. For the new stuff. Whatever the new building is, if it would, like, the build guide entry would just pop up here. So you don't have to, like, look at it for the new thing. Just you, the art you got from Kenny, and a humble bundle. Oh, wow, that's cool. This is really, like, clever use of art assets. Alright, so what? It does look very clean and polished, yeah. Let's produce, okay, more surrounded by houses. Okay, so that's +1 basically. So we need 7 food, 3, okay, so we have to do that. Then I'm going to need 4 houses and a bunch of food. Wait, that's not, oh, it's the wrong button. Oh, did it put a, oh, it put a ship there, I see. Alright, and then I just need, there we go. Cool. Very responsible for sourcing. Much like the windmills, my hunters need space to hunt. Be bringing in rats and cats instead of boars and deer. Okay, so the new thing is the hunting camp. They need open land. Okay, so the quota is 10 of each. I have food, hunting camps. What's the difference between this and this? Oh, that gives materials, okay. So it's the same thing, it just gives, oh right, so this is color coded over here. According to that, that makes sense. I wonder what that's going to be then. It would be nice if they also had a different pattern, so just so like colorblind. If you're colorblind, you can like recognize, I don't know, there's a difference here just beyond color. And I guess you can just memorize the icons, but I need 10 of each. There's nothing special, so okay. We need services, so it would be oh, I should not have put it there. I can do like that, and then I can do that, and that gives me everything. And then, oh, and if I just put one more house, then I have that. Alright, cool. I'm starting to get this. So I guess the challenge is trying to fit in everything you need on an already pre-built, or not already pre-built, but like unlimited space. It's not in trying to reach a goal with a certain like cost or something. One thing everyone want are roads. No one wants to be, because all roads lead to the heart of the kingdom. How do you submit it to be critiqued? You can find the link on my Twitter, but I only have like a couple more I'm doing tonight, and then I'm gonna go. Build out the roads like the roots of a tree, and you'll find the ability to touch will produce twice as much as what they would normally. So that's adjacent to roads have resources doubled, but only if that road leads back to the castle. Okay. Now this road doesn't lead to a castle. I can probably do that. Okay. So that had it doubled, but it doesn't matter that it cut that off because it basically doubled. Okay. Neat. So now I just need services. Wait. Is that a bug? We have 10 security. Does this make anything else? Oh, it makes houses double too. Okay. I guess that was a little confusing wording. It said resources doubled, but houses aren't. I don't know. I wouldn't consider. It's like I was thinking materials when it said resources, not services. Oh, that's roads. Okay. I was thinking the last one's gonna be a road. I mean, not road, a castle. Strongholds need to be linked via roads to the castle. Aha. Roads can continue through docks if a lighthouse is in sight. Oh, that's cool. Is it inline? They can continue through docks. There's a lighthouse. Damn, it just keeps getting more in-depth. You know, I wouldn't even consider this the tutorial. Like, this is just part of the game, I feel like. You come across any cons, you need to link them up. Okay. So if I just go like this, right, that links them. And then if I want like a mine, there, that reaches that. Then I need a house, right? I can do that. Oh, that just completely surpassed it. Wait, does that doesn't double it, does it? Okay, so I went way, oh wait, I could just have a road go this way also. And just completely overdo it, yeah. Yeah, you had some people forget. I mean, I forgot I was in a tutorial. Yeah, it feels pretty natural. It doesn't feel like I'm being told what to do. It's just like, here's a mechanic. And then here's a level that uses it. Like, that's normally how it works in games. Is they just have, wait, does that work? Okay, that does connect. And then what do I need? I just need 10 of everything. So what resources could I get? Gives 4. Then I need like one more. So that would save the most space. Then I need, oh, that doubles. Wait, is that supposed to overlap and double like that? Now I need services, and does that work if I do that? No, that just gives a 1. Okay. Yeah, that's intended. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I could just do house. Church. House. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, I need houses now, right? Oh, that doesn't double the house capacity. I see. Wait, does that increase? Why is that increasing? Interesting. Why is it increasing? Wait, how do houses work again? Docks produce fish. More surrounded by houses. Oh, right. That's why I was getting so much food. Because, right, docks produce. So I don't need to worry about food. Next forest. Yeah. What was the other one? Houses. Double capacity when they're next to each other. Wait, where did... Oh, okay, there we are. It lost my map. Let's... Oh, wait. Damn it. It would be nice if there was an undo button. That would be like a good thing to add. Kind of. That, oh, I see, it has to be next to it like that. Yeah, that's not the one. Oh, well, that's fine. And then I just need to get materials. Which one's good material? This one. Alright, there we go, cool. It'd be cool if that line changed every time, instead of just don't forget you're here forever, if it was like some other like snarky remark also. Oh, now I can buy new land. Interesting. Much like the stamps, left click to pick one up, then left click to place it. These costs will be... Okay, so there is like a cost mechanic too. Please choose wisely. Well, we need 20 of each. Alright, let's say I get this. And then I say... I do that. And then I connect that with the road. Right. And then I... probably not the best placement, whatever. I can put that one there, and I get more food. So I'm at 20. And then I could double housing capacity. Oh, that was probably not. Probably should have put that road there. Hang on. Alright. And... maybe like that. Then I can put farms there and get even more. Oh, that was probably a mistake. Oh well. That doesn't double. Okay, so roads don't double farms. But I can do a watchtower. That gives one. Oh, okay. What does that do? There's a graveyard. And then I guess I would want... I mean, this is probably the most inefficient way to do it. There we go. Then I need services, right? Services and food. This is so bad. Wait, I feel like that just... I thought... Oh, they need clear fields but farmland effects. You got the sound effects too. Oh yeah, this one does sound familiar. Now I need... Yeah, more services. Go, and then just food. There we go. Okay, cool. It's next to the castle, it's already doubled. Okay. If you lack the funds to finish, you'll need to sell some of the land you've developed. It won't be hard finding out with the coin. If you want to get the most out of it, you'll need to diversify. The gold to resource value is 1 to 1. So a piece of land that produces 5 food will sell for 5 gold. Food and materials, and the price is doubled. So all 3 types and the price is tripled. Use the sold stamp to stamp the land you wish to sell. Ah, okay. So wait, can I just do something like I get that, and I do like that, and then I do and that gives me 54. Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty good. $69. Nice. Okay. Sold. I probably could have maxed that out, actually. But then I can't use it or something. I see. So I can't like put a road across from it, I guess. Okay, so we've connected everything. Now we have to get everything set up. Services, so and then materials, which is I could do a watchtower. That doubled it. Cool. Another watchtower. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting this. And we could do a mine. Oh, I should have put it there. Oh well, that works. And now we do food. And I already have houses. So the fences don't get doubled when they're next to a road, but they do get doubled when they're next to a castle. Oh right, I can do that. Forgot. There we go. Nice. Alright. Well, now I can do the campaign, right? No. I already played the tutorial. They do get double? Oh, I was only seeing like 2 points, not 4. Mission's complete. You will receive transcripts from the council meeting after each completed map. Idea what events are unfolding and what resources could be used to alter them. By generating one of these resources, the highest of which will alter events the most. Which will be marked. Okay, come to the next. You see the outcome marked. Don't cause too much trouble. Okay, interesting. Where do I find this transcript? Medial goals. L2B34. What does that mean? You can reset by pressing R. Click the report card for details. So purple is important. Pen on off. What is this? Oh, interesting. Huh. That was a long tutorial. I feel like that could have just been part of the game and just like carried on. Didn't seem like very different from like actual gameplay to me. What does a volcano do? Also, you should be able to right click here and move your screen around instead of having a scroll wheel. Volcanic soil provides a bonus to windmills. Ah, graveyards provide a bonus to churches. I don't think that was in the tutorial. Oops. That's fine though. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, and then if you scroll and you go back, it moves your view, I think. Or it did just then. Oh no, if I right click and drag and then I go out, yeah, it's moved my view. That's a bug. Okay. So what am I trying to accomplish now? Linked castles. Can I have this? There we go. Let's just connect everything. So, can I get 45 on everything with the land I just have here? A lumberyard. And I put the watchtowers. And then I can double them. And I could do mines. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. But I could get more watchtower. I feel like that was probably not the best idea. Maybe harbor would be a good one to get. Oh, then new land appears once you buy some. Oh, nice. Can I just do like a complete ring across or something? Yeah, I can. I'm definitely cheesing it right now. What's this? And then I can do like... There. And then can I get food also to max? Ah, so close. Oh wait, maybe I can. No. So close. I almost have all 45. If I hadn't done an extra house, I think I could have had it. You had a shorter, but it was too much at once. You made it longer, took the chance to introduce characters. I think you should just make that part of the game instead of having it be a tutorial. That would just be like, jump in and then it's part of the tutorial and you can just rush through and make everything. If you already know how to play. Alright, I gotta reset this. Oh, is it just randomly generated what land you get? Oh, I shouldn't have put the dock there. That was a mistake. And I could just sell land, I guess, and get more. It's random-ish. Alright, actually, I should probably go on to the next game. I think I get the idea of the game now. It's fun. I like it. And the only thing was that I think the tutorial should be part of the campaign. And then that thing I mentioned about making the stamps go back when you click on them. But, I mean, it's not really noticeable in regular gameplay. I was just used to, like, clicking and right-clicking and just using everything that's there. Alright, I want to rush through these last ones. Let's see. Yeah, I think the challenge is just... Also, I feel like it probably shouldn't be random what land you get, because then you can't have a consistent strategy. How are you going to speed run it then? Breaded Strands, are you here? Bread. Is Bread still here? I see. Okay, I'm going to skip you. Omniclaws, are you here? Omniclaws. Omniclaws? I don't think so. Let me check. Nope. Wait. Oh, you are. You're showing up in the chat. Yeah, thanks for submitting. Omniclaws or Bread is Trans? Bread is Trans also shows up in the chat, but I'm not seeing a response. For either of you, I might just skip ahead to Robot on Wheels. Robot on Wheels, you're still here, right? Well, oh yeah. Oh, OmniClaws responded. Okay, you're here. We will do you. And then we'll do Robot. Alright, so this is your game. MC Declan Post Jam update. Okay. Mick Declan. Unity game. Oh, this looks nice. What do I do? Press enter or action button to start. Nothing's doing anything. Oh. Okay. It'd be nice if that was a little more responsive. Huh. What's up, Classy? Oh, it's WASD, not arrow keys. Okay. Well, the first thing I noticed is that the character really blends in with the walls. Like it's, I don't know, the coloration is weird. Gamepad recommended, okay. Yeah, I was having trouble with the keyboard. Oh yeah, it's really hard to see the character. If it was like, it's like using a pastel color scheme in the background. It's like really a sharper color scheme and has lines. What's the word, line art? Neckline? I guess not. Alright, have you slept well? Unfortunately, your brother Finn never came home from school. Do you admire how devs act on interesting ideas? And you see it show up somewhere a month later and wish you did it. That's how it goes. My mother went to town a few hours ago to search for him. It's kind of awkward, like, how it's see-through, because it makes it hard to read the text with everything behind it. Mother went to town a few hours ago to search for him, but I have yet to hear from her. I'm beginning to get a little worried. Okay, will you search for him? Sure. Oh, it just goes. Background is outlines, but not the character. Yeah. Well, it is like pre-made art assets, I think it said on the pack. Wow, you jumped really high. Interesting. He works as a game developer in Nepal. We are currently leading our country in game dev. You are a huge inspiration. Oh, that's cool. Glad to be. It's weird being an inspiration. Not used to that. Do you want to play stickball? I've definitely seen this pack before, I feel like. Maybe not, I don't know. But no, that's weird. Last time I saw him, he was talking about exploring castle caverns. He is obsessed. Maybe check out there. Mom says I can't go there. I like how all these kids are like weird monsters. Game developer in Nepal. That would be cool to learn about Nepal's game development scene. How big is the scene there? Maybe just use like a simple fill tool to add outlines or something. I don't know. Why are you in such a hurry? Good luck. You're a braver kid than I am. Okay. But what is he throwing? When he runs, there's like stuff being thrown in front. Interesting. I like the high jump, by the way. That's pretty fun. How are you today? Finn is missing. He thinks sorry to hear that. Sure, he's fine. A kid died then? Do people still believe that urban legend? Maybe they just want something. They're completely harmless except for the occasional key bat. They're only living. Plus, we don't even take fall damage. Only quality materials. Aids a test. Explodes a chest. I feel like there's too much exposition right now. Press your action button to launch a key. Oh my god. I'm not going to remember that. Okay, those aren't a threat. What? Oh, I have a key now? Oh, it's a key bat. Oh, I see. That's funny. Okay. Interesting. Gotta rep all the game note seeds. Yeah, cool stuff. Some quick, easy suggestion there at the entrance. You could just drop like a black gradient on so it looks like it just fades in. Instead of just having a wall. Keybat's eyes were full of determination. Whew. Make the key ascend by holding your action button. Huh. Interesting. Oh. What? Wait. I'm confused. How do you mean? Oh, I see. You hold it down, and then it'll go up, and if you let go, it'll go down. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's fun. I am playing viewers games right now. I've just got like one more, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I've been going for a long time. Oh wow, that's okay. This is long. Oops. Damn it. Keybat is such an odd and unique mechanic. It is. I like it. This is interesting. Haha, there we go. Oops. I hope they don't get too long mazes though, because I feel like that'll be annoying. There we go. Next level has a button press checkpoint. Okay, that's good. Ah. Because it's flying, it's too high. Oops. 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 Alright. I feel like it's like a sec. There we go. Like the music. Yeah, it's a good like use of assets. Like put together. Brings you kids so deep in. I didn't expect to see anyone down here just doing a routine maintenance. Flawless construction. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I'm a fan of moving super far for these. Ah. Okay, so that one's just kind of like, there we go, getting the right angle. It'd be cool if there's like a little thing on the ground, I don't know, like some grass or something, so you could like measure a little better where to shoot from. Like some pebbles or something, so you could figure out the spot. Damn it. Okay, so that's rough. Oops. There we go. Alright, not bad. Okay, so I can jump, right? Okay. Ah, cool. That's some good puzzles in here. Very simple, but it's like fun. Just take an idea and run with it. Woo! Okay. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oops. Damn. That one's awkward. There we go. Next area. Cool. Who are you? Came to the castle caverns. Isn't it awesome? Be down here training. Is that my brother? Been a whole day? Donnie said, what? Man, he's nothing. Listen to anything his mama says. I heard she makes him water down his apple juice. This isn't a scary place. You know firsthand now anyways. I've never heard of other kids coming this far. It's pretty cool. We gotta get back. No, they'll be pissed. They're so relieved. You're grounded. Time for shut-eye. We still have our pet bats. I'm getting to the age now that I'm starting to notice more subtle things. Have you ever thought it was a bit odd that all four of us share this one bed? None of our other friends share a bed with their parents. I'm beginning to think we might be poor. We're getting old enough, maybe we should try to pull our weight a little bit. Maybe we can offer the folks. I found an entrance to a new cavern. Looks pretty sketchy. Wow, I was expecting the game to end there, but like you got more content. Submit game for the next stream. You can go on my Twitter, there's a link. You should see a recent tweet. There's like a link to a forums page where you can submit. And then just hop on the stream and say that you're here, and I'll find you from there. There might be some kind of treasure down there. We can change. Want to go check it out? Get your key back. Let's go do the damn thing. Oh wow, it's zoomed out now. Bonus hardstyle room. That's another. Far longer than the ones, the original. Developed a teleport system that transfers you back to the obstacles start instantly. Okay, that's good. Going in front of them, once you activate it, it becomes your new teleport. Press your teleport button, you'll instantly. Okay, that's cool. Okay, why is teleport? Damn it. Whoops. The story has made me engaged. Damn it. This is very hard. I might stop here actually. I want to see what happens in the story though. Oh, come on, I was so close. This is almost like Flappy Bird, except I have to control another character at the same time. Damn. Oh, come on. Oh, I got too absorbed in movement. Oh, why did I hit it again? Should I just let it fall? I keep getting stuck there. Nice, okay. It is hard, but it's fun. I like it. We weren't thinking flying. Almost everyone else played it, pointed that out. Yeah, it is kind of like that because you can only move up or down. Oh, damn. Why isn't my brother helping? He's just like, hey, let's go in here, and then you do all the work. Yes. Okay, that one was easier. It's a face. Wow, I cannot get that angle. Snake that eats keys, yeah. Damn. Oops. There we go. Yes. Okay. Very satisfying once you get it. Geometry trash, right? Probably the black backgrounds and like the neon kind of color scheme. Ah. This music is fitting. I like how there's like some tile set glitches, but they kind of make me just think of like TV static or rain or something. Water dripping. Yeah, it is a good respawn sound. Oh man, this is a very hard game. Ah, it's like trying to move while you watch the key is really difficult. Okay, come on. Oh man. Okay, I have to like portion it up. So it's like, okay, this part I focus on movement. This part I focus on key movement. Oh man. I could see the chest, okay. It's full focus to play this. It like falls just a little too slow to catch up with the rise of the tiles. Damn. Damn. Then I instinctively press jump at the same time or I hold the up button at the same time I'm pressing jump. At least the restarts are quick. Ah. Damn. It's gonna reminds you of those old DOS games where there's always a key and the mechanic was just nutty because people were experimenting with weird platforming stuff. There's a lot of weird like stuff in old DOS games. The key movement is complex platforming is basic and vice versa. That's an interesting idea, yeah. That's better than having them both be complicated at the same time because then there's no way you're gonna be able to do both. I wouldn't mind if they were shorter low sequences though. Ah, oh, so close. What? that part is trolling. Man. We'll get this. Come on. How many more? How many more puzzles are there after this one? Oh, what? It's like that one you have to fall sooner than you used to. Flappy Bird. Yeah, yep, it is. What's going on? How's it going, fellow Nash dev? Oh, you're also from Nashville? I've been to Nashville before. Could be frustrating co-op, Fireboy, Water. Oh, this could be fun as co-op. Yeah, we're one person. Well, then you could have... Yeah, it would be a lot easier for sure if it was co-op. And then, of course, you have more complicated platforming challenges. Yes! Oh, man, if I fucked up there, I'd be so mad. So many levels where you have to refrain from hitting the button to let it drop. Yeah. 2 more mechanics introduced after this with shorter puzzles. Okay. Good. What? How do you even get it through there? I don't know if I can do that one. No! Okay. Oh, that hitbox is just like a little too... Oh, yeah, it's just like a little too unforgiving. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have hit it at that second. Oh, come on, I did it again. I keep thinking it's going to hit the ground, and I'm like, oh, I need to hit it for 1 second. What? Okay, well, at least I'm able to consistently get it through here now. Just keep messing up the rest of it. Ah, come on. That second where my brain has to process moving the character instead of the key. Yeah, now my brain's like, oh, you already figured out that part here, so you don't need to remember how to do it anymore. There we go. Red gem in the key, at least vertically. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Giving you anxiety. This is a anxiety-inducing game for sure. Okay. I like how the campfires are spaced just right, so you can like get it in the right spot from there, so you don't have to. Damn it. Oh, what am I doing? This is the last one, I think you said? Oh, come on. This one's just long. Damn. It's right there, too. Oh, I didn't hold it enough. This is very engaging, though. It's just like simple. It would be cool if there were wings on the keys. Damn. Got stuck on the bottom. Then it would make sense why the key was flying. What if the bat was holding it? Well, the bat throws it, though. And sometimes you need to have it throw it, like, immediately after. Yes! Somewhere you can submit. I'm not going to be doing any... I'm doing, like, one more tonight. Already done, but, oh, come on. Is this a joke? Okay, how far is this? Oh my god, okay. This, how many more is there? You can check my Twitter. I tweeted where the submit form is for next week if you want. I see another fire at the end. Ah. I wish I could just hold the jump key to jump. Ooh. Oh, come on. You're only 3 away from a new mechanic. Oh, man. I don't know. I think it's a little too long. I might switch to the next game after this one. It does split your mind into 2. Is anyone else trying this out right now? Oh, should I put a link in the chat? This is... Oh, man. Oh, I messed up my buttons then, too. I, like, jumped instead of... oh, it'd be good if you could jump with your left hand. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Now where the hell am I going? Oh wait, I can just... Wait, what? Am I supposed to do that? What was the point of that? This one is broken, okay. Yeah, I can tell. Drummers would absolutely destroy this game. Oh, that's true, they would, yeah. That's funny. Oh, I was hoping I could, like, cheat that one. Oh, maybe I can. There we go. No problem. Yeah, I was saying the key needs wings also. Well, that was easy. This one is broken. Yeah, it's a cheesy I haven't seen. Yeah. Alright, new mechanic time, huh? Damn. Yeah, if you like redid this in like original art style, ooh, okay, slower. Time slow down movement. I don't know, like consistent like original art style and stuff. And like some more forgiving puzzles. I feel like, oh man, you have to go so far. Oh, or I could jump, I guess, that's right. Damn. Ah, come on. Yeah, this is, oh man, it's a lot easier to play with this. Yes. That key hitting sound is like almost traumatic now. It's like, damn, I don't want to hear that. Wait, can I just... Oh, there's no coyote time on the jumps. Oh, and you're a circle collider. Or a capsule collider. Damn it. Okay. Because there's no coyote time, I can't jump into that area. What? How did I just do that? Oh. Okay. What? Man. This is just a timing one. This reminds me a lot of like puzzle games I made when I was starting out. Because a lot of like puzzles that are just like you have to get it just right. Otherwise you lose. There we go. Okay, what's this? Oh, now it's platforming challenge. Damn, okay, that's rude. I wish it would be nice if you could have jump down to like L or R1 because it's hard to hit both buttons with the mouse at the same time. I mean with the thumb at the same time. Alright, let me just see what the route is. Wait. Oh, I was gonna see. I can't shoot from there. You have to have a line of sight, I guess. Oh man, this is so long. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Is this the last one? Oh, is it the last one? Then I have to do it. That's cool. It just records your input, I guess, and plays it back for the other character. Oh, hey, okay. So at a corner like that, I can shoot it through. Imagine speedrunning, yeah. Okay. The follow AI is very poor. Yeah, it works. It's great. Like it. Okay. So there's no corners there. So I can shoot a key from there. Oh man, that's too physicsy. Oh well, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it from here. Ah, fuck. Wait, I can jump up. Oh, I can just jump straight up. Okay. Seems like... there feels like a way you can like fling it if you have enough physics momentum. Alright, let's try that again. I'm trying to cheese it. See if I can break your jam game. Damn. Yeah, this one is very hard. Oh. I just want to like focus on one input at a time. There we go. Oh, come on. It falls. It seems like it falls at the same speed. Oh, that's right. There's a reset button. It still falls at the same speed in the slow motion one, which is... No. You had to start way back on this one, so I was ahead of the key. Oh, I see. That's smart. What? Oh. This reminds me of that mobile game where you simultaneously play Flappy Bird and eat cereal. What is that? Damn. Keeping it too high. I need to keep it lower. This is so much. Man, now I'm doing even worse. I hate that when you're like playing a difficult game and then you just like get worse at it the longer you play it. Oh, come on. Yeah, it would be really nice if the gravity was affected as well as the movement speed. No, jump. There we go. Yeah! Woo! Looking good. How's the day going? Pretty good. I mean, it's night now, but it's been going good. Oh, there's another one. Been playing a lot of games today. Okay, well this one's short, so that's nice. Oops. Did you write the movement code yourself, or is it like a pre-made Unity like platformer things? I feel like I've seen this kind of move in a lot of games. There we go. All right, how many more? Oh my god. I thought that other one was the last one. You did write the code yourself. Oh, nice. Yeah, it feels good. I mean, it's very physicsy, but... Oops. Okay, there's a new mechanic. For bouncing. Damn it. God damn. There we go. Gravity increases when you release the action button. I know it increases, but when it's going through those things, I feel like it shouldn't increase. As long as I don't have to move, these aren't a problem. Alright, I might stop after this actually. It is very late. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Oops. What did you use for that? Is that part of the asset? It looks like a candlestick almost. There we go. I think Hollow Knight's movement was hard to design. I haven't actually played Hollow Knight. I just bought it, but I haven't played it yet. Alright, how many more levels do we got? It looks pretty fun. I don't think it would, I don't know. Like, for me, it took me like, I think a week to write my, movement system for Rot Flesh. Okay, how far back? How far back? What? Where do I stand for this? There we go. Alright, I'm done. Oof. What's in there? Oh, there's no pause menu. Alright, well that was a lot of fun. I mean, obviously, I can complain about different things, but I don't know, the fact that I was very engaged in it, and it was fun. Post-jam, update, narrative driven. I just think it would be fun if there was more like story elements in between levels to keep you engaged, so it's like you're being rewarded after each level with like a bit of story, and like obviously like some more consistent art assets. I mean, you're using like pre-made assets and stuff, but if you could if you did want to redo this, I think it would be fun if you redid it with like a more consistent art style, like across the board. Yeah, story elements in between, and then more consistent, and then yeah. Let's see. Let me think. Oops. Shut up. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Alright, let's see, who is the last person? Just quick, do you think designing a game what you personally enjoy is going to work out more times than not? Probably, yeah, because if you make a game that you don't enjoy, you're probably going to hate it. And you're not going to really be inspired to work on a game that you hate. Let's see. Robot on Wheels, are you still here? So, okay, we will do your game. Leaving the tree. So, gameplay, feel, level design, and art. Oh, this looks pretty. Buy the PC box set on coffee. Oh, it's made in love. I messed around with that once. I tried to do it for like a 4-hour game jam. Wait, whoa, I don't want to extract the videos. Yes. And ended up just doing a text adventure. I did Flappy Bird the text adventure. Oh, cool. I like square games. Let's see. Dusk mode. Do I use a gamepad or do I want to use mouse? Can't tell where you're moving away in the future. Oh. Not for you. Okay, I can use gamepad. Yeah, I have it plugged in. Okay, so I can... This looks very cute. Okay. So I'm timed. So I'm trying to collect all these things. I like that there's a camera. That's cool. Whoops. Okay. When I die, I don't lose my progress. Oh, that's cool. So am I trying to collect all the seeds, or am I trying to collect all the blue things? Or am I trying to collect both? Oh, I can do a wall jump. Oh, cool. Music's fun. These are for points, the raindrops are open the exit. Okay. I'll just go for the raindrops. Wait, can I loop around? Oh, I can't go to the other side. Okay. That'd be fun. I like how they move to the beat. The bird things. Syntax very beginner friendly. Oh yeah, Lua. I hated Lua when I used it. I couldn't get it. It wasn't for me. I mean, I was also a much more noob programmer, so maybe that's why. I don't know, I was like having troubles with white spaced. I was used to C sharp, so maybe that's why. So I didn't know how to do like white spaced focused programming languages. Oops. 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 How do you get over there? Oh. What? Oh, this is one of those. Oh, I'm timed also. Nice, okay. Yeah, the seed camera is a great idea. It adds a lot of character to it. Oh, it's also just like a more HD version of your character. That's fun. So you had to draw 2 versions of every animation, I guess. What is that number down there? 36. Oh, now 56. Is that points? Whoops. Oh, fuck. Now I have to go all the way back. Though, is this a solo project, or did you have like a full-on team for this? Oh, damn it. That's an annoying checkpoint. God, come on, up here. There we go. And next level, there we go. Platforming feels great. Like, the movement and stuff is very smooth. And I like that it's forgiving about deaths. You don't have to start the whole level over. That would make it, like, very not fun. Man, I have, like, no experience with Lua. Why is there, like, stuff down at the bottom also? Like, is it just there to look cool? I don't see why you would want to go down there. Whoa. That was actually easy. Oh. Okay, buddy. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. I need to get that one still. Oh, I can just go around. Oh, I like how there's multiple routes. That's fun. That's, oh, come on. Just doing this to myself now. Oh, come on. It's fun seeing all your ghosts there.
Shows your points for this level before it's added a total. AI to generate wacky music for solo game looks like a good idea to save time. Get this level of art. Oh yeah. What was your answer? You did everything yourself. Damn, that's impressive. What was I gonna say? Oh, so they move down even if you're not in line of sight. Interesting. And you can't wall jump on nothing. Nope. Oh, this place is hard to get out of. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, now I hope I don't die. Oh, come on. Man, all these water drops are in the hardest to reach spots. There we go. Wait, I cannot get past you there. Haha, I love that summon design. And the diving birds. Alright, this will be the last level. And I really gotta go. Oops. Wish I could watch the seed cam. It would be fun if you could do like a replay and then you could like watch the seed cam or something. Because right now I can't really see it while I'm like looking at the game. Oh, why do I keep doing that? What? I didn't even see that one. Oops. Okay, where's the exit? There we go. Nice. Okay. A replay function. Yeah, that would be really fun. Could have been playtested. Eh. Alright. I need to go. Okay, so what? Oh yeah, feedback for this. I mean, I love the style and design. Everything. The only thing I would say is that it could really use like some kind of story elements, like something to keep you engaged, like long term. That's like a really easy way is just adding a little bit of story, like if you know, like a text pop-up appeared on each level or something, and just maybe if there's like a little character you could talk to at one point in the game, just like a little bit of story to give it like some more long-term like goals, I guess, to it. All right, yeah, that was fun. Thanks for submitting. I don't know if anyone else has any thoughts on that. We're going to end stream. Dadish is a great example. I don't know what Dadish is. Okay, so let's find someone to raid. Anyone's still online? Code, help, and advice. Let's see, we're looking at... Yeah, we can raid you. Here we are, game developers online right now. Yeah, a little NPC thrown in now and then. Great idea. Next game, which pretty actually has a book that comes along with it. Interesting. Whoa, that's a cool idea. I'd want to see that for sure. Okay, everyone have a good night. See y'all.